All right. Let's see here. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I'm glad to see that chat works before I can get here. That's cool. That's neat. Let's refresh that real quick. Nice. Hello, everyone. Hi. Good morning. Ohio. We're like half an hour before servers go live. Or half an hour before they're supposed to go live anyway. Hopefully everyone has remembered to actually go and update their game first. Managed to catch another stream. Yay! We're gonna be streaming like a ton. Like I'm going to stream until I get too tired that I can't stream. Although since YouTube only can archive streams up to 12 hours, then I'll probably like stop the stream if we get to that 12-hour point and then start another stream so that we can have the archives later. If only you had the money to buy the expansion. Ah, you can play it vicariously through me. Alright, let's see. Let's move that over here. So, if you didn't see, they actually came up with the full patch notes and all the job changes have been updated. You're just glad you finally got to the live stream. Well, you got to last night's live stream for like 3 minutes, Chris. That was fun. Look at all these jobs. I don't actually remember potencies. You lie, it's not started yet? Yeah, it hasn't started yet. The stream started yet. There's like another 25 minutes until early access. We're all just gonna hang out. Have fun. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, we got the I think this is the patch note reading. Whoa. I think this is the patch note reading with Yuichi Nakamura, which is Thancred's voice actor. In terms of full patch note, I don't think there's actually that much new in here. Like, you probably get a bit more clarification on a few things, but all the job changes are in the job guide itself. So that's where you'd go if you want to check those out. I skimmed over some of these, just a tiny bit. I think I was looking at Astrologian. Yeah, grab a quick shower. I took a shower like an hour ago. I got home from work at um like 7. I cooked some food. Cooked a big pot of kapiak. So that's all nice and ready. Whenever I get hungry, I just have to go and just grab a bowl, heat it up. Don't have to worry about food for a while. It's good. All right, so looking at the I was looking for a few things with these job changes. Celestial Opposition looks like didn't get changed at all, unfortunately, from the media tour, which is unfortunate because it's kind of weak in my opinion. Also, I totally missed Collective Unconscious. The regen potency is like ridiculously low now, so that's unfortunate. And then Horoscope still doesn't have a potency in the tooltip, which is fun. That's great. I don't know why. Oh, but Divination has a duration 15 seconds. Kind of expected that since all the other cards are 15 seconds. So that's cool. One thing else I wanted to check out was Gunbreaker because I wanted to check out their cooldowns because they have kind of some lackluster ones. Yeah, Camouflage. Unfortunately, didn't change. This 50% parry rate is just like why we got this? Nah. Which also in the patch notes they said that the amount of damage mitigation from blocking and parrying got reduced as well, so it's even worse than it looks like on paper. I'm gonna miss Convalescence, man. No largesse, no Convalescence. Just been listening to the 14 music on Spotify all shift. Nice. I have a lot of 14 music just on my phone. Maybe I should head on to Spotify. And then what was the other one? Like Super Bolide or whatever. Their ultimate. Here we go. Reduces HP to 1, renders you perfect. Yes, the same effect, but yes, they they at least reduced the cooldown. It's now only 6 minutes, so it's in between Living Dead and Hollowed Ground in terms of cooldown. Which fine. That's fine, I guess. 1 minute for reducing your HP to 1 and 2 less seconds than Hollowed Ground. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Didn't they yeah, they buffed No Mercy. They probably increased some potencies somewhere. I wasn't paying attention to potencies, but that's good because I remember someone saying that Gunbreaker just on paper was not going to do enough compared to the other 3 tanks. So it's good that they made some changes before early access starts. I'm really hoping Gunbreaker doesn't fall behind the other tanks because I'm actually really looking forward to it. It looks like a lot of fun. I might actually like it more than Paladin, even though Paladin looks ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed Paladin's AoE, by the way. Like, it's just like, what? It's like, okay, so like you pop your requisite, then you just go 5 holy circles, and then right before your requisite ends, you do Confiteer, which does 800 potency. Well, actually, you do 4 holy circles, and then you do Confiteer, which is 800 potency with no damage drop off, which is just like, okay, wow. All right, Paladins. Remember back in the day when all you had was Rage of Alone and everyone made fun of you? I guess this is payback time. Yeah, Convalescence is gone. Anticipation, no one's gonna miss Anticipation. Awareness is gone, unfortunately. And Ultimatum. I'm really looking forward to Paladin and Gunbreaker especially. Warrior, I don't know. I'll have to play it. And then Dark Knight, I don't know. Wasn't never a fan of Dark Knight, but maybe I'll like it better this time. It's alright in Heavensward, though. Is there anything else I wanted to look at? Let's look at White Mage. I don't know. Maybe they changed some stuff. Probably not. Someone told me that Fluid Aura is still in the game because PvP. I was like, cool. Good job, PvP. You guys get that at least. Yeah, there's really nothing to look at on here in particular. Actually, let me look at Asylum. Maybe they did they change it? Via healing actions. No, it still says via healing actions. So who knows? It might actually work on abilities. I'm really fingers crossed. I really hope so. Because if it doesn't, that'd be kind of weird. The shield and heal seal is going to be pretty cool for Gunbreaker. I think the regen for Gunbreaker is really interesting because it's not actually a very good mitigation tool. Like, you look at, like, Equilibrium on Warrior and it's like, yeah, you take a big hit, you just pop Equilibrium, but, and then you'll be fine. But it seems like that's more of an off tank or heal somebody who took damage that wasn't supposed to tool, more than like a personal healing. But I guess it's okay if you're just taking auto attacks, I suppose. Bard. I actually didn't look at Bard that much. I just skimmed through Bard and I was like, yeah, this Bard looks exactly the same with a few minor changes. Straight shots no longer got the crit thing. Now it's just a big boost of damage, I guess. I think they said Imperial Arrow's an ability now. Yeah, so you can't use it with Barrage anymore, but that's okay because you can just get Refulgent Arrow. Guess you have to wait until 70. I guess before you get that, you're just using it on straight shot. Troubadour still there. Hey, Nature's Min is still here, which is funny because they got rid of Largesse and Convalescence and Defiance. I'll miss Soul Survivor. Yeah, I was actually really surprised to see that go. It was funny when they're doing the job actions trailer and they're just like they're using like the iconic like weapon skills and spells and all that for each of the jobs. I thought it was funny that they used Abyssal Drain for Dark Knight. I was like, oh, Wouldn't have been my first choice, but okay. I thought it would have been Dark Arts, but I guess they changed Dark Arts, so they can't really use it that way anymore. Shadowbringers. I believe this is the AoE version of Sayonara, right? Yeah. Burst Shot, which is basically just upgraded Heavy Shot, I'm pretty sure. And then Apex Arrow. Delivers a potency of 500 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Soul Voice Gauge. Yeah, I forgot about that. They added a Soul Voice Gauge, which is kind of weird, but alright, sure, why not? Yeah, nothing too different on Bard. Machinist and Dancer. Black Mage, Summoner. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do this early access. There's too much stuff. There's too much. Gotta get Dancer leveled. Gotta get through the main story. After that, I want to level one of the healers and Gunbreaker and Machinist and Bard. And then the rest of the healers. There's a lot. There's a lot to level. Also, I have 2 characters, which that's fun. Getting my second character through the main story again. I like how I just have this playing. You think everyone's gonna play Machinist? I think there's a lot more people who are gonna play Machinist, but I feel like most people are just gonna jump on board for Dancer. But Machinist definitely looks a lot more approachable and a lot more fun. They got rid of all the annoying mechanics that I didn't like about Machinist, which involved taking stuff away, which is never fun. Like, imagine if you summon like Demi Bahamut on Summoner, and it's like, oh yeah, after you use up Demi Bahamut, you can't summon anything for another 10 seconds. That's basically what Machinist had to go through, and it sucked. I hated it. It didn't feel good. Alright, we got like 15 minutes until stuff goes up. You guys want to just like watch some trailers? Just here, I'll just throw on the job trailer. We can listen to the music. And we can talk and chat. Can't have more than one character, it's too much work? Yeah. Sometimes I ask myself why I play more than one character. But it's really nice because I can get to, it's a lot more diversity. I can spread my my tomes and weekly stuff around a little bit better, so I can play more stuff more efficiently. Some people really like Machinist and Stormblood. I don't know if they're gonna be happy or sad about the changes, but it is certainly way different than anything we've had for Machinist before. I'll just keep that up there. Bard. You know what's funny about this trailer? I was talking about it in the stream yesterday, but when we get to Astrologian, like, all of their cards don't match up with the symbols they're actually getting. Like, they all say they're a different card than what they actually are. It's weird. Something tells me it's just because they wanted to make sure they got all 3 different seals, so they like did some developer tool thing to make sure they got each card, but it didn't change the symbol correctly in their job gauge. I don't know. Yeah, there's that soul gauge. Summoner also looks nice. I enjoyed Summoner in Stormblood, actually. So if it's more smooth, like, a lot of the Summoner changes were like just went over my head because I haven't played Summoner in a long time. But from what I could tell from talking with Morgan and other summoners, they seem to be pretty happy with it, so. "14 minutes until Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers." Not happy with Astro? Look, I'm okay with Astro's healing kit. It's just the cards. I'm just like, not sure that was the best play. Hello, Memsy. Welcome to the waiting until early access part of the early access experience. They were just letting us know the cards don't mean anything anymore. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully with some feedback they'll maybe rework the card system going into the next expansion. I mean, I know I'm saying that when the next expansion is like at least 2 years away, but like yeah. Honestly, the fact that they made the cards the way they are, it just feels like the card system just doesn't need to even be there anymore. It's like, might as well just give Astrologian just a flat damage increase to the party or something every now and then, like what they kind of already do with Divination. Like I said, for everyone who isn't an Astrologian, they're gonna be totally fine with Astrologian changes. Okay, here we go. See, the bull, but that's the arrow. That's fun. The spear, but that's the bull. It's like the arrow, but that's the spear. It's just like, okay, these don't make any sense. There's the arrow, but that's the spear again. It's like, did they mess up the symbols in the job gauge when they were making this trailer? It's really funny though, because I Astrologian aesthetically is like one of my favorite jobs. Just I love the astrology like aspect of it. Pun intended. Watching AST makes me so sad. Oh man. I really took Astrologian for granted in Stormblood. I didn't play Astrologian nearly enough. Because I actually really enjoyed White Mage and Scholar a lot in Stormblood. So I played those mostly, actually. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think they just opened up some developer tools and are like, hey, just make sure you get one of each of the seals. See, what I don't know about Samurai, the one question I have about Samurai is the ability they use with their meditate stacks. I wonder if you have to go from your meditate charge stance directly into that ability, or if you have a couple seconds to do it. This ability right here, that's the only thing I'm wondering about Samurai that I'm kind of iffy about. I guess that adds a level of needing to know the fight for Samurai so that you're standing in the right spot where the boss jumps down. But that's gonna be really annoying for Duty Finder. Yeah, I'm not worried about Scholar. I know some people are really worried or upset about Scholar, but I'm like, Scholar seems fine. They don't have as much DPS stuff, but neither does the other two healers, so it's like, I'm actually really excited about Scholar. I wanna see their new pet. Well, new pet. It's basically just like their version of Bahamut. 10 minutes. Let me do this. This is how I refresh my client to see if it just goes up. You're excited for Seraph? Yeah, I want to see Seraph. Seraph looks really cool. Oh, you like this remixed Escape music? I actually like the original Escape way better, but it's still pretty nice. "10 minutes and then we can all start getting DC'd and lobby errors for another half hour. Aren't you guys ready?" Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Monk finally has a full AoE rotation. Isn't that nice? See, the thing about Monk, where I'm just kind of curious, but Monk's the only job that I'm very worried about, because I don't think I'm gonna like Monk at all. Because Monk still has that thing where it's like the thing that I don't like about job design. I'm not saying that it's not something everyone doesn't like. It's the feeling of losing stuff, And with Monk in particular, it's about losing their stacks with Dragon Kick, and then losing their kind of fast-paced like flow with using Riddle Fire and their new kicking ability. You're more excited to watch this? What, the trailer or my stream? Because, I mean, you can watch the trailer anytime. I hope Fordola wasn't forgotten about. No, it's fine. She's in prison, I think, still. She used the Echo to help us beat Lakshmi again. And then she's like, nah, man, I'm good. And then one of those Alamigan guys were like, thank you. And she started crying. And then she's like, alright. She's gonna be in prison now. Never enjoyed I liked Monk back in 2.0 and 3.0 before they started messing with its attack speed. I actually enjoyed it a bit in the early bits of Stormblood before we figured out how to use Dragon Kick efficiently. And then after we figured out how to use it, I was just like, nah. My stream. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because it's going to be up for a while. Going to be leveling Dancer first, obviously. So, if you're excited to kind of see Dancer, that's what we're going to be doing first. And also, if you're like not able to play right away and don't want story spoilers, we're not going to be touching the story for a while, so that's another reason. Yeah, Tornado Kick, not Dragon Kick. I like how they changed Dragon Kick, by the way. It's like, since Blunt Resistance isn't in the game anymore, they're like, oh yeah, what do we do with Dragon Kick? Oh, so we'll just make it so that your next freaking boot shine is just ridiculous. There we go. That ought to keep it in the game. It's like, thanks, Square Enix. What method will I use to level today? All kinds of things. I prepped my challenge log so I can do that. Got some guild hests and league quests to do, which are kind of small things. Can also do some fates. Probably is not a bad thing to do while we're waiting in queue. Some roulettes. I'm gonna make Clady queue with me as a healer or something to get my queues faster when he gets into the game. Right, Clady? That's totally what's gonna happen. Can't wait to watch my discussion on Dancer after I'm 80. I feel like I'm not going to have as much stuff to say on Dancer as, like, my healers. Because, I mean, when DPS is a lot more straightforward. You'll be happy to watch this if you get DC'd. If you get DC'd, I'm going to get DC'd too. I'm going straight for Gunbreaker. Yeah, I really want to try Gunbreaker too, but it's like, I've been waiting for Dancer. Got to get that Dancer in. LIMSALOMINSA is going to be full of dancers. As soon as I grab Dancer, I'm just peacing out. I don't want to be anywhere in Lenosha. I'm praying that I can actually get into Lenosha, because I made the decision to log out right where the NPC is going to spawn for Dancer, which was probably not the best idea. My rant on Scholar was epic. Yeah, I remember that back in the day. For Stormblood. That was fun. I remember I made that, like, in the morning before I had to go to work, too. So I was just channeling my inner frustration of having to actually sit at work, too. Speaking of work was really, really tough yesterday, I guess, since we're like 2 hours into Friday. For the Pacific time zone. Check servers? I guess so, huh? We're getting to that point. Server status is blank. It's gonna be tough to log in for everybody, man. Like, I like how we've gotten to the point where Faerie's just a congested server. Well, like every freaking server on Aether is a congested server now. LIMSA's, see, the problem with LIMSA is that everybody already just AFKs there because it's right next to the market board when you teleport in. So LIMSA's like one of the most populated areas other than like Rogger's Reach. Servers are up, are they? My servers are still like not even showing me. Maybe I should exit out of the client. Redo the client. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. You guys can still listen to the music and sound effects though. Yeah, it still says servers are down, but I'll do this. Relog back in. I need my phone for my one-time password. Yeah, it still says servers are unavailable. Got to the login screen, but servers are still down. Yeah. Soon, very soon, just a few minutes, and then we can start getting 90Ks and error 2002s. it's gonna be great. I should have at the start of the stream. I should have been like, all right, guys, so we're gonna wait 30 minutes until the servers are actually up, and then we're gonna wait another 30 minutes after that to actually get into a stable stream. Am I gonna instantly change it to Fyuria? I'm not gonna change it to Fyuria. Not my main anyway. I might try it out on one of my alt characters to see if I like it. But I'm gonna stay my Aura on my main character. Going in Fyuria immediately? Yeah, nice. Hopefully you popped your Fantasia and stripped off your clothes before then. You just make it. I mean, fingers crossed that it won't be as bad as Stormblood. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to be worse than Stormblood. To be fair, I think Final Fantasy XIV was like DDoSed, or Square Enix was DDoSed during Stormblood's launch period as well. So I mean, that's kind of not their fault. It's kind of unavoidable. It's not even showing me this. An error has occurred. Ooh, that's fun. Bye. Bye, launch window. I didn't need you anyway. Popped your Fantasia, stripped down, logged out in an in-room. Yeah. It's probably the safest bet. Assuming there aren't any like actual issues with the servers, then logging off in like an in-room or just like any area that isn't densely populated is probably the best way to go. Yeah, I got all my augmented shatter gear too. Although we still have to wait to pick up the weapons until the servers go up. Alright guys, it's almost 2 a.m. PDT. So I hope you guys are ready for the login spams and the 90Ks and all that. Look, my launcher just doesn't even want to respond. You recently just got into Final Fantasy XIV. What was so bad about Stormblood? There's a lot of server side issues. In particular, there's an instanced solo duty really early on in the main scenario, and it basically crashed their system, and a lot of people got stuck there. Then there's issues with a trial that happened not too much longer after that, with Susano that gave a lot of people trouble getting back. And then on top of that, they have usual launch server issues. They got DDoSed, I think. So it was just a mess. Alright guys, here we go. You guys ready? Alright, I'm going to switch over to 14. My 14 overlay thing. Also, I didn't even plug in my controller. Oh my god, look at that login screen. Listen to this music. Okay, let's just get DC'd. You know, I don't actually remember very many issues with Heavensward Early Access. Oh man, listen to that music. Oh my god. World currently full 516. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright guys, hope you're ready. Ready to wait in the queues, ready to get the 90Ks, the era 2002s. Fun. So much better than Stormblood. What is the title screen? I wasn't a fan of Stormblood's title screen, to be honest. I don't think anything's gonna beat A Realm Reborn's title screen for me. Just the swelling of the crystal theme. Oh, it's so good. I miss A Realm Reborn's title screen actually a lot. You can't edit your appearance because you can't get the character detail. Actually, you could have I think you could have made your character with the benchmark, and then just transferred over the settings. If you were on PC anyway, I don't think you can do that on PS4. But yeah. But I guess they might have added in the Tsukimori family tree. Don't you like it? Look at all my characters that I don't log into anymore. Well, one of the characters was not mine. Someone else played it. They just happened to share my account back then. We're going down by hundreds at least. This is good. Yeah, because you can't access your character information because there's too many people. Yeah. I guess we should have foreseen this issue with making Fyuria. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, man, we got that nice shot of the crystal tower in the distance. I like how they made the treasure trove event right before like Shadowbringers, so everyone was running nothing but Circus Tower, and I bet everyone's just sick of it now. It's like the best way to do things, by the way. It's just like make everyone sick about this central part of the story. 217. Can't even get into the login screen. Yeah. Watch you click the start game, and then you get the error 2002s, the lobby error 2002s. Musha with the $99.99 donation / super chat. Sushi and energy drinks donation. Good luck on stream. Thank you so much. That is a massive amount of money, Musha. Thank you. Wow. I'm so humbled that people really enjoy watching my content. And now that I'm streaming, like, this generosity, it's too much. I don't really deserve it, but thank you so much. I have energy drinks, by the way. Here you go. This one's for you, Musha. I got a peach mango bang. There you go. I'll pop it open just for you, just for that. Thank you so much for the near $100 donation right there. That's massive. Thank you. Once things get settled, by the way, I'm thinking about doing some Mog Station giveaways. I was gonna set one up, but the Mog Station wasn't up. So yeah, when things get settled down, I'm probably gonna do some Mog Station giveaways sometime during the early access period. So be looking forward to that. You're making your Hrothgar now? Nice. Did they actually add hairstyles? The good thing about buying the game later is that you can enjoy the game without so much crashing and people. Yeah, man, screw MMOs and dealing with people. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, this is what you sign up for when you go into early access. Like, don't expect a smooth experience. This is what early access is. That's massive. Okay, come on, Clady. You don't have to take it like that. You didn't have to take it there. I like how it doesn't even show LIMSALOMINSA. It just shows the map. Oh, hey, we got in without dying. That's cool. All right, pick this up. Oh, crap. Shit. Whoops. All right, Red Mage. Look, I'll finish you later. This is more important. Freaking my quest log was full. A true traveling dancer is hailing from Rod's At Han across the sea. All right. 1403 on your server. Yeah, good luck to everybody, by the way. We're all gonna run into those issues. Oh man, do you hear that's the Shadowbringers quests confirmation? Hold on. We gotta abandon this real quick and pick that up again, so you can listen to that again. Oh my. Shadowbringers is already way better than Dancer confirmed, or than Stormblood. Can I get rid of this, please? Well, where is this? Oh, over here. 1600. I've never heard of the 1600 before. I've heard of the 1403. Vera Maid, you're in queue. All right. Good luck, special. You have to leave, Urza? Oh man, look at all these people. Oh boy, we found the dancer crowd. I can't even take a look at you. Oh, you're a Mikyote. What are we doing? Wait for the show to begin. That's a good... Alright, wait, where? Where are we waiting? Oh, right here. Yeah, as soon as I pick up Dancer, I'm out of here. I don't want to be in Lenosha anymore. There's too many people. Hi there. You're a strapping lad. A sumptuous feast for eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies of the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Yeah, big crowd for a show. That Lalafell, just like, oh my god. Can we? I need to go back and like screenshot that Lalafell. That's like the meme where where the boyfriend's just checking out the other girl and the other chick's like, what? But in Final Fantasy XIV Lalafell edition. The ribbon's so cute. Dude, it's totally gonna clip with my horns though. Like 100%. I guarantee it. The Elegant Easterner. A remake of 9 confirmed. You got on? Yes, I did. Obviously, this is that the streamer privilege I've heard so much about. Clearly. I like how I'm gonna go from singing songs to dancing. I mean, I guess that's fitting, right? Oh, it's okay. They don't care anymore. She's just too happy with the dancing. I like this dancer theme. It's nice. Can I get that as an orchestrion role, please? Nash Mira. You're encountering errors. Well, I think it's just that I happen to get lucky and get in the first wave, and now that I'm in the first wave, everyone else is causing errors for everyone else. She's about to MK finish someone. Get over here. Proficient in tossing throwing weapons, which are the most dazzling to the eyes, and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes that strike. Oh, I know all about that. I have such a beautiful voice. I just sing to all my people. Although I guess my songs don't actually like help people anymore. Some of them do. I got Warden's Pain and Nature's Min. Also, I still have battle voice at least. Oh, she's a dancer too. Nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of this tour alone. And so I'm compelled to reach out. You just... Alright, hey, random stranger I've never met. You wanna, like, come tour with us? Personally instruct you in the art of the Craig stance. No problem. Woohoo! Oh, hi, everybody on the server. Oh my god, it's so loud. Yes, I will become a dancer, thank you. $1,860 in queue. I mean, it'll whittle down. I was going by hundreds and it only took about a couple minutes, so about 5 minutes maybe. Is Rana right or is Rana right? Oh, I get it. You're talking to yourself in the third person. That's so much fun. Let's see the soul gem of the dancer. Be amazed at the freedom of the movement and the applied fabrics afford you. So we get high steel chakrams, soft stippers attire, and the crystal, which actually looks really nice. I mean, I'm looking at like a really tiny icon of it, but you know. Alright. So let me hop onto this character, or this gear set, and we'll pop this on. Alright, so here's what the job crystal looks like. Kind of. Look, that's what it looks like. Yeah, is that big enough? Oh, okay, now it's tiny. Okay, I had it at 120, there we go. And then we also got the soft steppers attire, which is just Thavnarian gear. Alright, cool. Sure. Alright, let's pick this up. I need to fix, like, my hotbars and my glamours and my job gauge and everything, but let's just pick this up. I mean, I've already unlocked 15 different jobs, lady. Just stop being so impressed. Yeah, it's a pink soul gem. It's really pretty. Probably won't be able to get it back. I still have my my samurai and red mage gear that I got from that back in Stormblood somewhere. Wonder what gunbreakers get. Ishgar is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsaw War, and Alamigo has recently been liberated from Garlean masters. I wonder what the dialogue says if you haven't beaten Stormblood in Heavensward yet. I'm gonna test Pilot Dancer for you. A songstress, no less. Hey, that's me. I'm a bard. I can sing. 136 in Q. Almost there. You're in? Nice. Just fingers crossed you don't get DC'd now. It's okay. By myself saying that, that means I'm gonna get DC'd instead. Your server's down? What server are you on, Urza? A flower blooms on the battlefield. My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. Oh boy. Well, at least you get to watch something other than the queue going down. I guess I got really lucky getting into the first wave of people to log in. I mean, it's totally not streamer privilege. I keep it on the down low. I totally called Yoshi P up before the stream. It was like, Yoshi P, you gotta get me into the servers for everyone else. And he was like, hi. Costa del Sol. Man, I don't want to be in Lenosha anymore. This sounds horrible. Alright, look, I need a... Oh, I don't have sprint. There we go. I need to get to an inn room or something. Just like anywhere. Cerberus? Well, hopefully that doesn't stay down for long. You look like a black mage more now than dancer. It's because the custodian gear. I just need to get away from the crowd, please. 2,483 in queue. Oh boy. I thought you were the lift master. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that goes to Merlweb's room or whatever. That's right. Oh yeah, we get 15 glamour prism plate thingies now. That's nice. It's still not enough for each of the jobs, but it's a step in the right direction. You're in. Hey, look at that. Server's not down. That's good job. Have fun, Urza. Alright, I think I actually... Oh, wow. The menu's different. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta put on some Thavnarian gear. There we go. First things first. Look at these hotbars. What a mess. Just get rid of all of this, please. I'll just do it from scratch. Get out of here. I like how it automatically gave me my roll actions too. Alright, wow, this is gonna be fun. There's actually not that many abilities. Alright, that should probably go there. Fountain cast stuff, that windmill. This is AoE, it's like over here. Standard step, like right there. Reverse cascade. This is... Alright, that should go here. I think that's fine. Blade shower. Fan dance. We'll do right there, I guess. Rising windmill. What is this? This is AoE as well? Yeah. This combos off of what? Reverse cascade. Under flourishing cascade. Alright, yeah. Alright. Rising windmill just did fountain fall. Blood shower. This uses gauge. I'm gonna put it up there maybe. Keep the steps close together. Well, I mean, you don't have to. It's just whatever you're most comfortable with, yeah. There's an attack with potency. This is the AoE fan dance. Whoops. I don't know, put that right there. I'll put this right here, I guess. Curing Waltz. I don't know, actually know where I want to put this. Shield Samba. I feel like I can put this right here. Actually, where do I have Troubadour? Yeah, that's where I have Troubadour. Alright. Glamours could not be restored. What? Oh. Oh, I forgot to save my my dancer thing on here. Actually, hold on. Delete set, and then just add a new... There we go. Well done. This is like... I'm actually looking forward to redoing all of my hotbars, which is something that is probably really weird to be saying. Just keep this over here. Whoops, I turned on auto run by accident. Devilment increases critical hit rate and all that stuff. I don't know, put that right there. I think I'll put this down here actually. Fan Dance 3. This is the yeah, this is the procced Fan Dance. They all look way too similar, all the fan dances. Oh my god. Alright, which one's the this is the single target one, right? And this is the AoE one. Yeah, there we go. I'll put my dances similar to Bard in hotbar placement. It's kind of weird because there's a lot of just procs and combos. Technical step. Get that 70, that's nice. Flourish, grant you flourishing cascade. Yeah, that's Saber Dance delivers a potency. This is the Esprit Gauge one. Wait, what's Blade Shower? Blade Shower. Oh, okay, I mixed up Blade Shower with Saber Dance. Saber Dance right there, and then Improv. All right, wow, we actually fit like everything on one hotbar. That's really weird. I don't actually know what the point in having the second hotbar is actually. So I'm not even gonna bother making it right now because I can just fit everything on here. Actually, I haven't done my roll actions yet. Never mind. Hold on. Put that right there. Where's Sprint? Main commands, general. There it is. Sprint on there. Also get my limber break over here. Traits, roll actions, peloton. I wonder how important interrupting is gonna be. Hopefully not that important, but I guess we'll have to see, won't we? Guess I'll put arm's length right there. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna need to use foot graze or leg graze that much, but I'll put it there, you know. Blood Shower sounds quite violent for a dance ability name. Blood Shower sounds like the like Bloodbath. Like it sounds even worse than Bloodbath. It should give some HP back. That's what it should do. Alright, hold on. Let me hop on the Bard real quick. Battle Voice, Warden's Pain. Look at all these abilities I don't have access to anymore. Oh man, that feels so bad. Curing Waltz I'm gonna actually put over here. And then I can put Improv up here. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. That's just put Peloton right there. I guess that's a really weird place to put it though. I don't like it there. What's this one again? Shield Samba? Yeah, that should be there. Alright, I need to rework my Bard placement. Maybe I can just put... It's so weird not having TP numbers, by the way. I was like looking for my TP numbers and they just weren't there. It was like mind blown. Alright, you know what? We'll mess with this later. This is what we got right now. Alright, we got technical step, standard step, improv, devilment. That's fine. I don't know. All right, we'll just roll with this. All right, let's hold on. Let me grab some put some potions and food on. Some potions. Get some sweet fish going. Let's get some mounts going as well. Man, I don't even need like my hotbar up top because it's like there's nothing to put there. I guess that there's a few things. I don't need this there. Curing Waltz is something I'll need to keep track of. That's something I'll need to keep track of. Shield Samba is also something to keep track of. Throw that on there. 460 and waiting. Guys are still in queue. Yeah, there's like not that much abilities to put here. So you know what we'll put? Close position. See, we don't really need close position as like something you need access to very often, because I can't imagine you need to switch dance partners that often, but you know, I guess you never know. I'll put that on there, because why not? And I don't know, put technical step over there too, so it looks nice. And then I just don't have anything for this bottom spot. It feels weird. I think I'm gonna put Peloton there. And then I have nothing to put there. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna for the sake of filling up my hotbar, I'm just gonna put closed position right there. There. Alright, mount guide. Back to this. What do I want? What do I want? Get some. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fat cat, come back. Oh wait. My bear can fly now. My bear can fly now. So can my lion. Put those on there right now. Where's my fat cat? Where'd I put my fat cat? Fat cat, where'd you go? Add to favorites. Put on hotbar. I'll put you on the hotbar too. And you, sure, why not? Getting my Shadowbringers fix here. Cannot play until the second any fellow suffers. Yeah, play vicariously through me. Hey guys, look, it's volcanic rock salt time. I don't care. Oh yeah, that's probably another thing is we should probably get our chocobo, because having the chocobo is probably gonna be helpful. All right, I'm done messing with hotbars for now. Let's keep going. Costa del Sol, I believe. Oh, wait. Pop this as well. Chocobo saddle bag. Guys, remember to pop your foods and your battle manuals and all that stuff. I have 66 battle manuals. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I got 66 of them. So, you know. Drink some of this Bang energy drink that's on Mushu, by the way. Thanks again, Mushu, for the 99 donation super chat. Your Dark Panther can fly now? I don't have that one, actually. I didn't play enough Dark. Oh, I forgot to move my job gauge. Wow, this is just for 4-fold feathers? Why does it need to be so big? Giggity. I'll make this slightly bigger, I guess. Just like put that right there, I guess. Sure. I don't know, just put that on top of that? How's that look? It's slightly off center. It's bothering me. Is that better? I think maybe just a little more. I'm sorry. I'm not like clinically diagnosed with OCD, but my mom is, and she raised me, so it's like, yeah. Lonely Explorer to make everyone understand you want to play alone. I mean, I still party up with people, but yeah, I guess I do mainly play alone. But I don't know. I'm always open to playing with people. You're in. Nice, Chris. Have fun. The success of our Eorzean tour and perhaps the very future of our troupe as a whole depends on what this fellow thinks of us. You bet I'm dressed for the occasion. Okay. Oh no. Not Gekiruju. He's such you know he's gonna be totally up for it. That stupid perverted Lalafell him. Was it during the last Moonfire Fair where he was spying on all the girls in their swimsuits? That was really awkward. Yes, I'm most promising protege. I haven't danced anything. Hrothgar move faster than Aura too? Do they? Or does it just look like they move faster? Yes, I forgot. I am Titan's Bane. I mean, I'm a lot of things Bane. Nidhogg Bane. Shinryu Bane. I like how I'm only thinking about dragons. All the red lines through my abilities. Yeah, I know. I hopped on Bard and was like, oh yeah, all this stuff, gone. I wonder how long it takes, oh god, no. Not a solo instance. Oh god. Let's just get this over with before something bad happens. I remember last time this happened for Red Mage and Samurai and it was just not working. Just curious, why do you not have access to some of your moves? It's probably because they got cut. It's if there's a red line and it's grayed out, then it's no longer in the game. You still lack for experience, but take heart, for I have crafted this performance especially to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Alright. I mean, I do lack experience because I've literally not touched anything on Dancer yet. Oh, I forgot to glamour my ring. That's really important. I need to do that when we get out of this instance. Closed position. Choose me as your partner. Alright, sure. I mean, if you'd let me. Let's dance, lady. Dance, dance, revolution. Oh, I need to check out the emotes too. The dancer emotes. That's what the item pose looks like. That's neat. That's cute. I like that. I guess I can hold on. I'll turn off the chat blocker for the time being. Commence your dance. I don't have to target you, right? Yeah. That's actually a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna be. That pose seems uncomfortable. You're not disciplined as a dancer, obviously. Okay, no need to show off. Come on now. Do you need to make those voices when you dance? Okay. Alright, we get it. I need to show you more. I don't got any more, lady. I don't have technical finish yet. With this dancing doll. Oh, I didn't even notice he was standing over there. Oh, am I actually gonna fight now? Ah, I didn't get to use my fan dance. Whoops. Oh, what the frick? Alright, sure. I don't know which one I'm attacking. Oh, you get 2 from Fountain Fall, I guess. 2 fourfold feathers. Yeah, I know, the music's so good. And we haven't even gotten to, like, Shadowbringers specific music yet. Well, I guess this is Shadowbringers specific music. Can I move in between dances? Yes, you can. So you can move whilst you're performing your dance, your step, your finishes, I mean. Without breaking the sequence. These AoE abilities look really nice. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're fighting? Alright, sure. I'll have you know, I've beaten Nidhogg, and I've beaten Midgard Sommer. I beat a lot of crazy robots. One could stop time. Like, I don't know if this is a fair fight. I guess I don't want to actually drop my dance because I want the buff for when I do my finish actual damage. Actually, I should just be using it on cooldown because it's actually a lot of damage. I guess that's probably the thing with it. It's gonna knock me back. Yep. All right. You have a lot of HP. That or just my weapon sucks. It's probably just my weapon sucks. Wonder, I need to look up the radius on my finishes. Oh man, I'm feeling the machinist vibes right now. Not getting my 50% procs. This is what I get for opening my mouth last night, saying I didn't need procs anymore. Okay, seriously? Yeah, get out of here. What level do you get those AoEs? Imagine them in low-level dungeons. Let's see. Pretty early. Windmill is at 15, Blade Shower is at 25. That was her armpit sweat. Pleasant thoughts. Oh, look at that Aetheryte horn-ing, because I don't have ears. This wasn't a stage, this was a beach. Alright? There's a lot of open slots on Dark. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be. They got rid of a lot of stuff on Dark Knight. I imagine they got rid they got rid of a lot of stuff. It just seems like, I don't know, just from what I was seeing on Bard and how I was able to fit just about most of my hotbar in just a single cross hotbar on Dancer. I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Alright, get out of here, you pervert, come on. Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract with one of my personal dancers. I can promise that it would be a lucrative one. Alright, come on. Come on, get out of here, man. Okay, no. Don't do this. This is so awkward. Yes, I remember looking at the retainer quality of life changes. So nice, especially for multiple retainers, because it doesn't drop the menu once you send your retainer away until you actually close it out yourself. Oh, and they made this change to the choosing choices. We can do this the easy way. Yeah, I mean, I got experience with you already. Get out of here. Financial backing, huh? As long as we don't have to go to Rowena, I'm cool. Oh boy, here we go. She's staying with him, I guess. I need to go grab my weapons in Idleshire. Clearly I possess powerful powers in possession. Alright, or persuasion possession. Oh my god, the quest complete music, please. I can't handle this. It's too good. Also, I'm actually very concerned that you can dance outside of battle, because I'm just thinking of the nightmares that we're gonna have to deal with pre-pull. Like, I remember how much I hated ninja pre-pull back before they did the high change to reset your ninjutsu. Oh my god, oh man, I'm not looking forward to that part of Dancer. Gonna turn these in real quick. Does it really matter? Give me that. Alright, 45 minutes in and we're like a 15th through level 60. I think we're making good progress. Gonna move my fat cat over. Hope everybody's enjoying early access. Hopefully everybody's into the servers by now if you're trying to get in. It's been 45 minutes. We'll be 80 in no time. Alright. East route, and then we'll go to Southern Thailand, and then we'll go pick up our weapon, and then we'll probably finish up some of our challenge logs and stuff. Speaking of which, did they buff these? 667,000. No, I don't think they did. They might have actually. I don't know. They used to cap out at level 60, so since I'm level 60, it doesn't tell me much. They changed the fate ones, leaf quests. Wow, that's a lot from leaf quests. That's a lot. Yep, that's cool. Yep, all this material I'm totally gonna use. Yep, totally, 100%. Wonder if I should even bother melding stuff into these. Just like, I guess so, why not? I have like so much grade 4 materia, and grade 5 materia, and grade 6 materia. It's like, why not? Every little bit helps. I finally got my nightmare, by the way. Just randomly doing Wondrous Tale stuff, and I got it finally. Remember when I was actually trying to get this back in Realm Reborn, it just wouldn't drop. I knew this was gonna happen. Healer. It's because, well, one, because people aren't happy with the healer changes, and two, because the new jobs are actually a tank and a DPS. So, yeah. Be nice to your healers. I'm ready for that bonus. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice if you're leveling a healer first. Alright. Idleshire. Let's go get our weapons. Also, I want to check out how the, like, all the glamour weapons and stuff look for Dancer. Picking one up isn't a very financially sound decision, because all those crafters are going to mark that up way too high, but, you know. Okay, that didn't push me as far forward as I thought it was going to. Oh, I don't get my 3 charges yet, that's right. 68 and 78, I got more of my movement charges. Alright. There's that. Where's the Gunbreaker one? Katana. Wow, the Gunbreaker and the Samurai job image, the job icons look really similar. Alright, let me pick up my Gunbreaker gun as well. Gunblade. Go do some leaf quests while we're over here in Idleshire as well. Proof Shire gear. Oh, these poor fools who didn't prep their gear. Alright, there's the Gunbreaker. And then, yes. Give me my weapon. Wow, this weapon is like ridiculously stronger. It's 10 weapon damage better. Alright, I'm actually gonna hop on to a crafter. Let's hop on to Weaver so I can get my melding bonus. And then I'll hop off. Just go grab my grade 5 material, cause like, why not, I guess. Yeah, I prepped all my gear for Gunbreaker and Dancer as well. Alright. Oh, look at this retainer freaking menu. It's so good. Yeah, look at all these random stuff I totally need. Look at that. I don't have to keep ringing the bell to get them to all come. Alright, where is my grade 5 stuff? Just grab all my grade 5 stuff. I like how I think I put them away actually before the servers went out. Rip Cleric Stance. I mean, Cleric Stance was pretty insignificant in Stormblood, in my opinion. So, I'm just saying, rip Largesse. I'm gonna miss Largesse. I miss Largesse being its own thing. I'm also gonna miss Convalescence. Alright, there we go. Alright. Melding time. What are we melding into this? I guess just direct hit. I wonder how they altered stats, if it's gonna change stuff. One can hope. Alright, what am I putting onto here? Crit, I guess. Alright, I'm done. Woo! 1.2.5 million. Look at that. Alright. Let's finish melding this on here. This is a very long process. I probably should have done this before. I could have done this before the expansion. What do you reckon stronger at this point? Crit or direct hit? I guess it doesn't matter too much. We also don't know if they changed how these particular stats are calculated either, so it's like just playing it by ear. I mean, I always had my my Faerie abilities on my hotbar. I never used the pet hotbar, so I'm kind of already used to having them there. But it's gonna suck not being able to use your pet actions in between casts or while you're casting now. I assume you can't anyway. Look at all these grade 5 materia I just have. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's go. Come on, we wasted enough time. It's almost an hour into early access and I've barely done nothing. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna get to 70 and then do all the dancer quests all at once at the end. What did you lose? What did you miss? You mean? I picked up my dancer weapon and melded some stuff. And now it begins. Hey, look, DPS needed for 50-60 dungeons. You know what? Fine, sure, why not? I'll take the adventure and need EXP, sure. Just like to point out that I do not remember most of the level 50, 60, or 70 dungeons. Maybe I'll remember it when we get to them. Alright, I need to start popping food and also need to start popping my battle manuals. It's worth noting, by the way, these squadron battle manuals, hopefully you saved some up. But these do not stack with your free company Heat of Battle buffs. So if you already have Heat of Battle 3 up, because you have a really cool free company that spent time making those, you don't need to bother having this up. But if you don't have that up, then yeah, feel to be using these, because they're a pretty significant increase. Well, that's because you just got into the server not so long ago. I've been in the server since like the beginning. I spent most of my time just reading through the quests. Don't mind your English. Don't worry, I can kind of piece together what people are saying most of the time. Forgot I need to use my procs before I finish my combos. Oh yeah, huh, I need to do that. One sec. Let me finish up these, this thing. The victory and, battle pose emotes. Alright, let's see. Where's my emote bar? There it is. Alright, so here's the battle stance emote. Alright. Sure. Those aren't too bad. I don't mind them. Okay, nothing can beat the sass of Black Mage emotes though. Like, Black Mage emotes are just so good. Yeah, there's the victory emote. And then here's the battle pose emote one more time. I'm sure it'll look a lot more cool when I have like glowy weapons or something. Which I wonder how much those are gonna cost. I mean, I have like all this gil, might as well just splurge, right? Also, let me we'll wait until we get into the dungeon to put up the catalyzed shield. To put up the chat blocker again. Roll waiting list, level 38 in level 50, 60, 70 dungeons. They need to come up with a better name for that, man. Also, I totally forgot I could just go turn in all these leave quests, but whatever. Alright, we'll do the annoying ones first. We'll do the pacify ones first. Alright, hold on. I think I need the soothe emote. Where the hell is that? Just put that right there. Oh, I forgot, like, I'm actually really powerful, so I might accidentally kill them. What are you doing? Get out of here. There are a couple mil on the market board right now. Yeah, I figured as much. All the glamour weapons for Dancer and Gunbreaker and stuff like that. Also, I'm not even singing right now, or dancing right now. I'm in the bard mode, alright? I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna kill it. Whoops. I forgot that does like a ton of damage. My bad. I'm sorry. Dude, pacify leave quests are the worst, alright? I don't know who thought that these were a good idea, but they're not. Where's the last one? Oh, here's a wanted enemy. Oh look, there's the A rank. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see you over there. How's Shadowbringers so far? It's pretty fun. I mean, all I've done is just some basic Dancer stuff, so... Oh, come on, man! It's not my fault. I'm too strong. Alright. See, this is why these pacified ones are so annoying. I almost killed it again. Alright, I need to get these away from here so I can sing. Or dance, damn it. I'm too in the bard mindset, alright? I'm sorry. I keep calling my dances singing. Play too much Bard. I like how the running pose is basically just like ninja, but like less weeby. Please don't die, please don't die. Damn it, why? Direct crit, why? It's like the only time where I'm actually upset that I'm doing too much DPS. Alright. Man, that does so much damage. Alright, I don't know where the last one is. Is it you? No, you're pacified. Is it you? It is. Wow, what are you... Alright. Alright, we got the annoying ones out of the way. Let's never do those again. Oh my god, that does so much damage. How much damage does this do? Oh, it doesn't tell me until it doesn't tell me unless I'm in the ability. Hold on, let me check. Standard finish. 1000 potency, and then techno finish is 1500 because we need that for some reason. Well, it's probably to make up for the fact that you can't do anything while you're completing it. Oh yeah, Amber and Case Vilekins. I remember those. They're still as useless as before, right? I don't think Dancer AoE is going to be that ridiculous, honestly. Black Mage AoE definitely is, though. 100%. Although having a Black Mage as your dance partner will definitely be awesome. Alright. What's this one again? I think I just have to kill stuff, which is right up my alley. Oh, that died. Actually, I think I'm gonna move where I put my dance thing. I kind of like it up here, my step gauge, I mean. I'm just gonna like put that right there. Make it a little bit smaller. We'll try keeping it up there. You know, a lot of people are saying, oh man, Dancer's, like, buffs are gonna be ridiculous. I mean, there's already some pretty powerful stuff in the game. Like, I know people were looking at the direct crit and crit rate, or direct hit and crit rate thing. But it's like, Dragoon has their eye. But I guess if you already have a dance partner, you already have standard step up all the time. That's basically the same thing, except you just have it up all the time. Leaf quest, my favorite. I don't know why they're so afraid of adding new battle leaf quests. Oh, I wasn't in range. Oh well. I really wish they would. Because if you're not crafting or gathering, you're not using your leaf quest at all. Also, they increased how long your combos persist, in case you ever need to not do something that isn't your combo, which is really nice. I think someone said it was 15 seconds. So that's really neat. I didn't even need to kill you. I just did that for fun. Yeah, just, 20k. Direct crit. Is that everything? No, I still have one more. Oh. Alright. I mean, I got 100 allowances. That's okay. All right, how much do you guys want to bet we're gonna get another dancer for this? It's like, how much? Duty failed. Aw. Dude, standard step's totally not gonna stack with itself. No way. No way does standard step stack with itself. Of all things, we got an Astrologian. That's good. I like it. All right, what are we waiting for? I hope you guys remember that that was the wrong thing. Can I give it to the tank? And does that work that way? Because look, I'm getting theirs. I guess I don't know. Can you? I don't know. I'll see. We'll have to see, I guess. Because if it doesn't stack with itself, then it's like... I mean... It's gonna work as you would imagine it would work. It's just that it's damage now, instead of just all the other effects you get. Wow, Blade Shower looks really cool, by the way. I'm just gonna give it to the other dancer and assume that it stacks that way. This feels kind of weird in a dungeon. I'm not used to it yet. I mean, I'm saying that I've barely touched it, but you know. Also, not having TP feels really weird because it feels like AoE is always the best option unless there's like maybe 2 targets. Why do I have that? Dude, a lot of the dungeons have beautiful soundtracks, except for Saint Mochion's Arboretum hard mode. Still only one is like, nah, you could have done better, Soken. I don't know if single target's the best option here. I'm just kind of assuming it is. But I like how this Ashelon just doesn't care. He's not even gonna try to DPS. It's just like, nah. Alright, do I remember this dungeon? No. No, I do not. I don't remember. Actually, I think I kind of remember. Guess we'll see. Spore sacks. Alright, I remember. You don't stand next to the spore sacks. It feels like Dancer needs a dot. I don't know, it just feels that way. Bulbasaur Pog. I wonder how long it takes them to update ACT. I kind of want to see it. Gridania so busy thanks to Gunbreaker. I like Gridania. It can't be any more busy than Limsa is, though. Oh, this one right there. I didn't even see that one. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Where was the safe spot then? I guess over there. I'm just gonna respawn. I was so fixated. I was like, yes, I'm gonna use my dash ability. The dash ability, by the way, it doesn't push you as forward as I thought it would. Like, let me check. It's a very small distance. Yeah, it's only 10 yalms. I think Red Mage is fine without a dot. There's enough going on with Red Mage, I don't think it needs a dot. But with Dancer, it feels like you just need a dot on it. Also, it feels weird not having Protect. I'm so glad I don't have to wait for it anymore. Are there bunny girls everywhere? I don't think I've actually paid attention to see one. Oh look, yeah, our Gunbreaker's one. Hey, Brutal Beat. Looks like you're the only Hrothgar. I'm sure there's a couple people out there who wanted to be Hrothgar. Wow, look at this, like, DPS. This AoE DPS. I've never felt so powerful as a disciple of war with my DPS before, because I don't have to worry about my freaking TP anymore. It's so nice. Well, I mean, if you're in town, then yeah, you're gonna see a ton of them. I don't think this Astrolution is even DPSing at all. I think they're just standing there. Ooh, yes. Give me my standard finish on that. Look at that. Ridiculous. Time to test out the new Dark and Raid Roulette. Oh, have fun with that. I wonder how, are you doing Alliance Raid or normal Raid Roulette? I wonder how Alliance Raid Roulette queues are for tanks now. Curing Waltz. Woohoo! What is that? What's that? What's that ability? Is that Celestial Opposition? Oh, that's a AoE around him. 27 minutes in leveling dungeon. For DPS, I'm assuming? Divination? Oh yeah, huh, I guess you do have that. It's at level 50 Divination. For tank? Level 27 minutes for leveling roulette for tanks? Really? Wow. Like, I know there's going to be a lot of gunbreakers leveling, but I didn't expect it to be that high. Wow. Yeah, be nice to your healers. I said that pre-expansion. I said you guys better be buttering up your healers. They're like, no man, we got trust systems. Like, don't got trust for everything. How's tank aggro been? I have not had any problems with it, except maybe like at the very start, because standard finished us like 1,000 potency. But other than that, no problems with enmity so far. I imagine enmity isn't going to be a problem unless you die. Like, I feel like that's the only time enmity is going to be an issue. Well, there's quite a few people who are interested in Gunbreaker too, not just Dancer. But yeah. Damn. Everybody's trying out Gunbreaker. I'm really excited for Gunbreaker too. It looks really cool. I've got AoEs are actually proximity based around you. Yeah, has anyone figured out what the actual potency on the horoscope is? Like, because come on, I still can't believe they didn't put a potency on the tooltip for the official job guide. I will say, maybe it's because I'm new, but it's actually very distracting trying to pay attention to all the randomness of Dancer and actually paying attention to what I'm doing at the same time. I'm sure I'll get better at it the more I play it, but starting out, I find myself looking at my hotbar way too often. Alright, these aren't interruptible, unfortunately. Maybe? Like, where? I don't even know where I put my silence. But it doesn't have the interruptible little pulsing thingy, so I don't think so. Where did I put my silence? I swear I put it on my hotbar somewhere. I know you could stun them back in the day, but it didn't have the interrupt thing on it, so I just didn't bother trying. I know, right? Thanks for the balance, range DPS cries. I mean, it's still like, what, 3%? Like, whoop-de-doo. Alright, here comes more ads. Wow, that's a lot of ads. Oh, not anymore, it's not. What's the LB like? Well, it's just like any ranged LB. We can't get the dancer-specific LB since we can only get up to a Limit Break 2 in dungeons without a full party. Yeah, it's in the benchmark trailer if you want to see it. Actually, I don't know what the Gunbreaker Limit Break would look like. Woohoo! Wow, that's a lot. I mean, I completed a challenge too, so that helps. The dancer just left. I totally forgot to put the chat blocker up. I mean, nobody said anything anyway, so it's like, whatever. I'll just put that back on. We can turn it off when we get to like watching cutscenes and stuff. Alright, where the hell did I put my silence? Did I not like put it on? I don't think I did. Alright. I think we're gonna put silence right there then. Just a big version of Super Bull-Eyed? Huh. Alright, I am actually gonna duplicate my my hotbar here real quick. What do I still need? Saber dance, improv, devilment. Yeah, I'll put that right there. And then we'll have our dances. Do I have flourish on my bar? I just realized I don't have flourish on my bar. Whoopsie. I'm gonna need to put that on my bar somewhere. Flourish 60 seconds. You know, I think I'm actually gonna move this over here. I'm gonna move improv up here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move improv up there. Then we'll put curing waltz right there. Which means we need improv on the bar. Get rid of that, and then we'll put flourish right there. Instant healer Q. That's good. That's nice. Alright, let's go turn these in. I need to put flourish right there now. Bum 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 bum. That's not as far as it is. Alright, let's just turn in all these. I did some of these on Bard earlier, so it's probably all going to be Archer. Some Archer experience points. Yeah, just abandon that. How much did these give me, by the way? The big ones. I mean, it's still like 85,000 even with the decreased EXP, so it's not bad. Healer. I love this. I love how it's just clipping outside of the little box, by the way. That's good. Hopefully they fix that soon. Tank Adventurer Need in Alliance Raids. Never thought I'd see that one. But okay. Adventurer Need Tank for Alliance Raids on Aether, guys. I don't need to come over here. Why'd I come over here? Oh, I wanted to take a look at the weapons. I'll do it when I go back to Ishgard. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I want to see my flying bear. Okay, there's nothing special about it. He just flies now. That's it. Flying bear wasn't as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. What do I have left for challenge logs? Because I finished that. I have the fate ones, obviously. 5 dungeons, 3 guild has 220,000 for that, by the way. That's not bad. Alright, let's do the annoying one again. Auto attack. Yeah, there we go. Man, I can't even dance because if I dance, I'm gonna kill these things. Gunbreaker just used his ultimate after it. That's gonna suck, because then you have to heal him again. I just realized that. That's funny. Because it actually brings his HP down to 1. He's probably just messing around with his ability to see what they do. I'm so glad we have Pacify leaves. They're so fun. So yeah, I like these leaves. I just have to kill stuff. I don't even have to, like, do stupid, like, pacify things. Just, like, kill stuff. Yeah. I like it. I like this leaf. Bring me another. I didn't even need to kill this. I'm just doing it for fun at this point. I see you used all your heals. Be a shame if I just used super bull-eyed. Oh man. That is such an odd thing for a tank ultimate. Yes, give me all of the 4 full feathers. That's really hard to say, by the way. One thing about Dancer that I kind of wish was better is the feeling of impact with their weapon skills. They feel very floaty. But I mean, that's kind of the point with Dancer, though, so it's like, eh. It's like, kind of the point. Guess you can't really complain about it too much. Alright, back to Ishgard. Healer, healer, healer. DPS for Guildhest. Oh, I should do those. Healer, healer. Nice joke. That's still the best. Somebody, Yoshi P asking everybody what role Gunbreaker's gonna be. Someone just says healer. Nice joke. Look, we're almost 61. Wow. It's actually taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Let's see. We could just do fates over in like the fringes or something, like everyone else is probably doing. What if there's fate groups for the fringes? Nope, nobody's making fate groups. That's a surprise. Oh, that's right. I want to check out the weapons and see how ridiculously overpriced they are right now. That's another thing, huh? I should put on a Vaunt on my bar so I can see how many charges I have. Is there anything else I should put? I guess we can put head graze on there. Why not? You're at work for 11 hours? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, the pet actions are actually instant? That's nice. You've seen the Denser Limit Break 3 already? Yeah, I figured. As soon as that Limit Break 3 pops, you know they're just gonna freaking pop Limit Break. What did you get, by the way, Chris, for your Alliance roulette? Did you get Alexander? No one's doing Alexander. Well, actually, you would have gotten Alexander, huh? Because Dancer. Alright. Throwing weapons. No, I want to... There's no... There's no primal weapons for Glamour. I'm so disappointed. What about Gunbreaker weapons? I wonder how much this is going for. 1 million for no quality, by the way. That's funny. Good job. $2 million. Who's gonna pay for that? Honestly. Are there a lot of healers still? I mean, I imagine there's still quite a bit. It's just that healers are in need right now because everyone else is playing something that isn't healer. You got chaos. Really? There's a level 70 dancer already? Within like not even 2 hours? Or did you do something else in which they did the Dancer Limit Break 3? Like Ifrit. I'm actually really surprised they didn't make primal weapons for Glamour, for Dancer. I'm actually absolutely shocked. That means there's no glowy weapons for Dancer yet. Oh, I should go grab my, well, I should be doing my hunt bills before daily reset, and I also need to grab my Beast Tribe dailies. Does the jump potion jump you to 70? I thought they weren't gonna do it for the new jobs. Yeah. I don't think they have jump potions for Dancer or Gunbreaker. But I haven't checked. Yeah, Dancer Limit Break from Trials, yeah. Alright then. Was it Ifrit? I bet everyone's just jumping into Ifrit hard mode just to do their Dancer limit breaks and Gunbreaker limit breaks. I'm gonna move this to the front. On Avant is like so fun. I just wish it actually moved you forward a little bit more. But it would probably be harder to control then, so I don't know. Double-edged sword there. Flying bear. I don't feel like doing, was it Siren Song C? I'll do Shisui though. Shisui's fun. So I need to get to level 63 before I start popping into dungeons. The tribal servant. Sahagan mount can fly now? Hey, I don't, do I have this? I think all the mounts can fly. Let's see. Do I have the Sahagan mount? I might not have bought it. Let's see, that's yeah, I don't think I bought the Sahagan mount. I just saw a 120 kill for something that I wasn't gonna ever use, so I just didn't buy it. But I think they said all the mounts can fly now. Or there's the Sahagan mount, there's the Gobu for the sylphs, and then there's the like the wolf. Or wait, the wolf is the Sahagan one, I think. The Drake is the one from the Amel's Jaw. I think the only Realm Reborn Beast Tribe mount that I bothered getting was the Kobold one, which has been able to fly for a while now. Why did I exit this? There we go. Pisces. Yeah, all mounts can fly now. Finally. I exited out again. Maybe I have to lock it. There, I'll just lock it. What am I? Oh, guild tests. That's right. I really hope I don't get in queue while I'm on this, because it like teleports you to Camp Cloud Top, I think. There it is. Pew! The flying turtle is hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking of which, they added new stuff to the Gold Saucer. I should go check that out. New stuff to buy with my millions of MGP. How much is this giving me at level 60? Oh, about 100,000. Not bad. This would put me over 61 if I can get it done before this queue pops. I just love the somber tones of the Heavensward themes. So nice. You picked up Gunbreaker? I want to try Gunbreaker. Looks like a lot of fun. Alright, I need to dismount before I get this queue going. Otherwise it's gonna teleport me to Camp Cloud Top. Guild Hests. Remember these things? I don't even think I've done them all. Hey, we got the easy one though. I don't even think I have anything. I think I have like 2 weapon skills. I think all I have are literally, yeah, just Cascade and Fountain at level 11. The Vanu mount. I actually kind of like the Nath mount. It's just weird. Woohoo! Look at all this EXP I have gotten. I'm just barely over 61 now. Progress. We're about 2 hours in. Made it to 61. Just 9 more to go. Oh, I didn't even give a commendation. They left too quick. Let's see, do these scale with level now? They do. Wow, the dungeons actually scale up higher than level 60 now. That's neat. It is a very weird ultimate, honestly, making you go down to 1. Rupee Sea Fates? You could. Well, those are like 63, 64. It might be more efficient to stick with Fringe and Peak Fates, though. I'm not sure how big the EXP loss is for doing Fates higher than your level is. I should summon my Chocobo, I forgot. There's like no point not to have him out. Leveling, trials, maintenance. You can give me all the EXP in the world, it's not going to be enough to make me do main scenario roulette. Let's see, I have 4 hours to finish up all my daily stuff for the day. I don't know why I had to say that. Mock station didn't go down, you're able to get your earrings? Nice. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Maybe I should just queue for Ruby C. Honestly, I should always just be in queue for at least something. So yeah, why not? Where is it? I guess they put it down here now. Wait, that's trials down here now. Wow, it's only 5 minutes. That's surprising. What do I get at level 62? Devilment. That's pretty good. I really want that one. I want my devilment. I don't think I haven't seen very many Fyuria yet. I guess I'm not really in an area where there's a lot of people though. My gunbreaker in that dungeon was a Fyuria. Alright, this dance is gonna be so good, it's just gonna kill all of you. Okay, never mind. What does the damage drop off on standard finish? Yeah, it's 75% less for all remaining enemies. So definitely make sure that whatever you want dead the most, you're standing closest to, I guess. Shame you're on the different data center, yeah. It's alright. Clady will increase my queue times when he gets back. Polar bear, ice traps, Mylodons. Praetorium. I like Praetorium actually. I don't mind Praetorium. I hate Castrum Meridinium though. How's it going, fellas? Like how you guys are just minding your own business. I just come up here and kill you. Yes, give me all the EXP. I think it's like 350k-ish EXP for doing all the Heavensward builds at 60. It's not bad. Also, I'm so glad our Centurial Seals were finally capped at 4,000. Took them long enough. I don't have to worry about maxing that out all the time anymore. Do some dive bombs. Oh. Collateral damage water sprite. I'm gonna barf. It's alright. Dive bombs. They're so fun. Alright, Earth Sprite. Now it's your time to get collateral damage. I'm actually really surprised they don't have dancer weapon glamours. Like I guess I could understand not having the old primal weapons as glamours, but it's like you could still there's still level 60 primal weapon glamours like for Sophia, Sephiroth. I don't think they got to Zervan glowy weapons yet though. So hyped to go home and play. Yeah, man. I'm just really looking forward to finally getting this to 70. Flying bear. Oh, we're just waiting on a healer now. What do you know? Couldn't have guessed that one. Man, I can't wait to like queue into Alliance Roulette and it's just nothing but dancers. Just sitting there trying to find somebody who isn't already dancing with somebody else. That's why you're waiting to play dancer? I mean, it's not that bad. It's just kind of funny. Dancer's a Glee Club job. Ow! Wow, that wasn't that far. Come on. If this was Skyrim, I totally would have survived that fall anyway. Meow. Who's Dancer share gear with? Range DPS, so Bard, Machinist. Also shares accessories with Ninja as well. Dexterity accessories. I mean, it's worth keeping in mind that everyone's going to be playing Dancer and Gunbreaker now, but that doesn't necessarily they're all going to be playing it at max level. People are just trying it because it's new. I mean, certainly there's going to be a lot of people who stick with it, but I'm sure after a few days you're going to see a lot more variety. Your cat turned around to look at you after I said meow? Yeah. My cat does not react at all to me saying meow. My cat's just like, I don't give a crap. I'm just gonna keep sitting here on your bed. That's why I got all my gear before the expansion dropped. All the gear from 60 to 70 anyway. Oh, I have to talk to you again. I like how the Managarm's just a tiny Fenrir. Oh, they were sleeping. It's okay. Cats go back to sleep real easily. My cat will wake up whenever I make a noise. He'll look at me like, why'd you do that? And then it'll just fall back to sleep again. Oh, look, we got the queue. That wasn't so bad. I wonder if we'll get another dancer. I mean, it's either that or somebody dropped into their leveling queue as something else. Nope, it's another dancer. It's like, what a freaking surprise, right? Where'd I put my thing? Where did I put my thing? Where's my closed position? Did I get rid of closed position on my bar? That's a no-no. Put closed position back on my bar, please. I think I might have accidentally removed it when I was messing with my bars earlier. They already fell back to sleep, yeah. Oh, he's already level 62 as well. He has, Devilment. I'm so jelly. Also, it's worth noting that standard finish stacks with itself. So if you have two dancers, you're both getting both sides of the buff, I think, because we both have them. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this. It's just a flurry of madness. Look at that. That was beautiful. Alright. I totally don't remember these bosses. Is this the boss that, like, is the same one that's in Heaven on High? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't have shield song, but I used it for the tank pull. Oh well. On Avant is just so much fun. I love it. It's level 62 Scholar still has Broil. Rip. Oh yeah, look at this. It feels so good to be a Disciple of War now without TP issues. Look at this. There's so many just flashing blades everywhere. Melted. Maybe he just likes AOs, or maybe he wants to switch it up between dungeons. Your queues are so pitiful if you don't have a healer friend. I mean, my queues weren't so bad. I don't think I've spent more than like 10 minutes in a queue so far. This is the one with all the shadows, right? Yeah. You see that on Avant usage? Oh yeah. 10 queues are like 20 plus minutes right now. Yeah. Honestly, I think tanks probably have it worse than DPS do right now. At least for pre-Shadowbringers content. I'm sure they're fine for all the new stuff. Since all the gunbreakers haven't gotten to that point yet. Man, me again, huh? Just like how there's actually no aiming gear dropping right now, if in case you actually needed it. Look at this, it's just flashing lights everywhere. So beautiful. I kind of miss that we don't have Palisade anymore for ranged DPS. I wonder if it's just worth saving my 4-fold feathers for AoE situations, honestly. Probably is. At least in these dungeon pulls. You're worried you're gonna get your dungeon killed because you're paying attention to this and the game at the same time. Oh, wait, I got it! Or someone else did it, I think. I need to remember where I keep my head grace or whatever it's called. Anavon is so fun. I don't know why I have so much fun with just that ability. It's great though. I love it. Morbid Advance. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't used this mechanic in other stuff. Look at the lack of dots. Feels bad, man. All that's on the boss is Bane. Oh, I was pointing that way. Whoopsie. I actually didn't do that much anyway. Delta Escape 3. Oh yeah, huh? Forgot about that one. It's been so long. Hmm. 40 minutes until you can go home, Clady. That tank queue right now. Dude, I can't wait to see tank queues for Alliance raids. It's like 2 hours. Well, now it went up to 17 minutes. Yeah, take your herbs. Dancer's pretty alright. The procs, it's kind of noticeable when you don't get the procs, but it doesn't feel like shitty like with Machinist, since you still have a combo, even if it doesn't proc anything. I mean, with Machinist, it feels really bad when you're just using your split shot like 4 or 5 times in a row, not getting your slug shot. But it doesn't feel too bad not getting your procs on Dancer. Kind of like on Red Mage when you don't get your procs. Hey Kira, totally didn't sleep in a bit. Yeah, I actually woke up at like 12:30 PDT. Made sure to get up early. Well, hopefully that means you skipped all of the queue times to get into the server, Kira. I imagine there still are queues, it's not going to be nearly as bad as when the servers first went up. Okay, what do I need in the mists? Alright, Zenith it is. I like all this random stuff from the leaves I was doing. Oh, more dive bomb times. Siren Song finally popped, but then fails because the healer backed out. Speaking of the devil, what is the fastest way to get from 60 to 70? Always be queuing for something. Do your roulettes, do fates or something in between. Fates are good. Hunt bills. Actually feels weird not having to wait for protect. Also, buttering up any healer friends you might have to get faster queues is totally not a bad thing right now either. You were doing Heaven on High. Tank, please? Please, tank? I just realized all these people are Vieira. Ooh, tank. Should have used your super bull-eyed. I don't think it would have mattered. No rush. I want to see the new stuff. That's what I want to do. Also, because I'm streaming, it's just like the faster I get through all the stuff, the less things people have a chances to spoil for me. So, you know, that's also something I have to consider. They're not too bad for DPS in particular. I think it's probably way worse for tanks. Tanks aren't having a very fun time. Alright, the healer has some mousing issues apparently, is what they're saying in the in-game chat. How's Shadowbringers so far? It's pretty good. Music's awesome. I mean, the 3 music we've heard so far, which is the quest accepted music, the quest complete music, and the dancer specific theme. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah, you don't like how... I noticed that too, the MP numbers on the party list. The zeros after the first 100 are off. I don't know why they did that. It's like, did they think that having it the same, like, size would bother us? This is actually more jarring, in my opinion. Alright, well, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna have some snacks. I bought some strudels to eat, like, during the stream. So, like, that's awesome. Thank you. That's good. Man, what happened to this healer's mouse? They like spilled their drink all over it? Alright. Where the hell did I get this from? It was probably a retainer venture thing. I wonder if these sell for anything. Maybe. Unique and untradeable. Actually, can't you just buy this from the Calamity Salvager? If you really wanted to. I like how these aren't dyeable either. Another Hrothgar, you're not alone. These two are Vera. I don't know. I don't know what the healer is. You know, they're not that tall, I guess. I mean, if you're not counting their ears. Boom, boom. Sure. Have thou shadows brought? Kind of? I mean, we haven't actually gone to any of the new areas, so I guess I can't really say I brought any shadows anywhere yet. Yami no senshi ni naru. We're just waiting on a healer right now, who's apparently having mouse issues. I don't know what's going on. Like, maybe it's like a real mouse issue. Like, there's a mouse just like messing around in their PC or something. Just mouse droppings everywhere. I've had a couple mice problem in my household. I had a mouse that just like literally just came out and was just sitting there. Like, I was just sitting in my chair playing on my PS4, and then it just scurries out in front of my desk and it just looks at me, and I look at it. And it was just like that for a couple minutes. Then it just ran off. I was like, oh, alright. I'll let you go for now. Reminds me of the Tale of Despero. I remember reading that in elementary school. Using the needle as a sword. And then they made a movie out of that. And I don't think I liked it. Big surprise. Movies made out of a children's book didn't turn out to be very good. Alright. It's been like almost 10 minutes. Like, I get you got problems, but come on. Give it a couple more minutes. The problem is, if I actually leave this, I won't be able to queue for anything for like another 30 minutes. And we're not going to be able to kick this person since they're in the party together. Squall jacket wearing gunbreaker spotted. Oh yeah, totally. We're not going to be able to kick them. They're all in a party together. So they're just going to wait for the healer. Oh yeah, don't we get the Squall Gunblade as glamour? When did we get that? Did we already get it? I don't think we did. It would be kind of weird if we got it before. I guess we get it launch day. Yeah, I figured we get it on launch day. I think that's how it was with the chicken rapier or whatever last expansion too. What's the fastest way to level a dancer? Always be queuing for dungeons, I'd say. Or roulettes as well. And whilst you're in queue, try to do stuff in the open world. Hunt bills, really good. Oh, hey, healer, finally. Fates are pretty decent as well, I imagine. Challenge log's actually really good as well. If you have a healer friend as well, definitely definitely butter them up and try to get them to do queues with you. Because healer queues are where it's at right now, because everyone's leveling Gunbreaker as well. Look at that double standard finish. Took the healer like 10 minutes to fix their mouse, man. Also, make sure you have food buffs up, Grand Company buffs if you can. The squadron battle manuals from the squadrons are really nice if you manage to save up any of those. Also, the Aetheryte earrings. Make sure to toss those on. Focus target, please. I don't know why I unfocused targeted id. I forgot Curing Waltz is an AoE heal. And it's like 400 potency since your dance partner gets it too. It's actually really good for like small damage like that. Should probably be using it more often. You forgot about the earrings? Oh no. Yeah, even if you aren't leveling one of the new jobs, remember to put on the earrings for at least level 70. Because it does work at level 70. Oh, this white mage is a Mikyote, a male Mikyote. No triple Vieira for us. Yes, all the procs. Give them to me. Well, see you later, Gunbreaker. Yeah, I just, that was not gonna work out. You know, when your party dies, I don't think the first thing you should be trying to do is casting Holy. Maybe he thought that he could kill them before they killed him. That didn't work out, though. Man, I can't wait to get to Bardom's medal. Like, things don't even hit that hard yet. At least in Stormblood stuff. Also, I need to glamour my ring on. What's my name? Tsuki, obviously. Oh yeah, more healer gear. That's what we need right now. Is touching these AoEs really that bad that we have to bring them up here? You're so hyped that you're just pacing around the desk. Yes, come queue with me, Clady. Give me all the insta queues. It's already almost 5. I need to get working on my daily stuff. I have a couple roulettes to finish, hunt bills. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Man, it doesn't even have regen up. That'd be helpful. It's actually really weird not seeing protect on everybody's bar anymore. I'm so used to seeing it. Just that little blue icon. It's been there for 6 years. Now it's just not there. Oh, time to put En Avant to good use. Yeah, I don't know why I love En Avant so much. Hey, I got Devilment now. Awesome. Hey, knee baby. Knee baby. I don't know why I said it like that. Gonna like limit break these guys, cause like, why not? Also, why not use Devil Mid? Like, honestly, get all that direct crit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This pull is always sucks. Oh man, I hate pulling with this thing. Alright, gotta keep interrupt handy. Interrupted. Denied. I like how you get that big interrupted message on your screen too. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think aggro is gonna be an issue unless the tank dies. Your Dark Knight just spontaneously decides to run off the edge of of chaos for no reason. Interrupted. Denied. This thing has a lot of HP, by the way. My mic forward a little bit. Okay, curing waltz doesn't actually heal that much. Guess I should have figured as much. I mean, we're not exactly healers ourselves, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, see you in a little bit, Clady. Drive safe. Remember last time you drove home while I was playing BioShock, and you're still watching the stream? I think it has a lot of HP. That or just our DPS is lower. Alright. Catch you later, I guess. Yeah, look at all that challenge log EXP. Almost halfway through Siren Song now. Or it's halfway through Siren Song, halfway through 62. Yeah, hunt bills. Hunt bills are definitely the way to go. Speaking of hunt bills, I should put my thing back on. I hate that it does that. Alright, what do I need left to do? Leveling, trials. I don't even know if I want to do trials. Alliance raid as well. Normal raids. Man, it doesn't even give me an estimate on how long this is gonna take. This can only match me up with Alexander raids, I think. Do you prioritize procs over combo or the other way around? Procs over combo. Because procs give you the fourfold feathers, and also if you're using your normal combo, you can overwrite what you've already procced. So yeah, procs over combo. Bum bum banana. Dude, I don't remember most of Alexander. I'm sure we'll just wing it. It'll be fine, totally. Oh, looks like my squadron battle manual wore off. It's a good thing I have like 65. Where are they? It's a good thing I have like 65 of these. Oh man, I can't wait to hear some good old Alexander music. Can't wait to wipe because I don't remember what the boss mechanics are because it's been like so long. Man, I'm gonna get murdered if I try to do some of these Stormblood ones. I guess I'll have to do the higher level ones on some other job. Probably machinist or something. Actually, maybe my Chocobo might be able to bridge the gap a bit. Alright, let's go pick up these. Go pick up my second set of bills before daily reset. Which should be in about 3 hours, right? It's PDT, so yeah. Guess I should do these Heavensward bills first, huh? Yeah. Since my Heavensward bills are already capped on the amount of EXP they can give me, makes sense to do these first. Just in case I happen to level again. I keep forgetting I'm only like level 60 something. I'm so used to these things just getting melted because I'm used to killing them at level 70. Custom fashion. Oh, yeah, fashion port's up right now. I wonder if anyone's bothering doing that right now. Cascade, Diabolical, Flap in Front, Primal Revival. Is there a trait that increases fourfold feathers? No? I guess it's always just one. Esprit isn't until 76. You're dying? Oh, whoops. Hi. Where are you guys from? Level 47 Steinbox. Oh, you're part of a fate that isn't activated yet. That's weird. This fate right here, Garrison Knight. Usually those enemies aren't targetable until you actually start the fate. Come on, Alexander. Which one are you gonna give me? I hope it's not... Which one do I not like? A2? I hate A2. I guess it wouldn't be so bad anymore since we don't have TP issues. But I hate A2. Which is just ads. Just all the ads. %, we're just gonna get like 4 dancers though. Alright, I should probably be planning out this too. Yeah, those shouldn't be an issue. I could probably do these. Once you start getting into the step, that's when things get really iffy. Yeah, these are like, that's 69, that's 67, that's 65 maybe? That might be possible. A2 was horrible for Warrior. Oh yeah, huh? I mean, A2 was horrible for everyone who wasn't a caster, basically. I hated it so much. It's like, this is not fun. I'm so glad they didn't do another one like that, where it's just nothing but a ton of ads. Oh, this is Cruise Chaser, I think, right? I don't remember this. That's great. I like how it gave me like the one thing I don't remember. Dude, I'm gonna dance with the freaking Black Mage. That's like the weirdest thing to say. I'm gonna dance with a job that wants to stand completely still. Is this Living Liquid? Oh, it is. It's the arm of the father. You're right. I don't know why I thought this was Cruise Chaser. I like Living Liquid. Living Liquid is fun. I think, at least I remember it being fun. Let's see if I can remember all the mechanics of Living Liquid. Oh yes, Locust. How I have missed you. Alright, let's move my mic back a little bit. I think you just don't stack this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, it's weird not having to look at protect icon. I'm just always used to it being there. Alright, we stack for this, right? Aren't we all supposed to get hit with the hand? Oh, wash away. Arms length didn't do shit. Thanks, arms length. You the best. Oh yeah, Locust. I like how we just skipped the ad phase. I thought that's what we were going into, but it's like, nope. Final phase now. Okay. Let's see, how much was that? About 400k, 360,000. Like no one even opening the chests. Oh look, it's actually getting bright outside. Alright, I was gonna do something. I totally forgot what I was gonna do. I'll remember later. It's probably not that important. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn up the music. That's right. I mean, the music's already at 75%. I'll turn it up to 85. And maybe turn down sound effects a little bit. Oh my god, DPS is inventor need for leveling? What the hell? Alright. I figured these would all just say healer, like all the time. Trials is still healer. Mental roulette. Just a long list of stuff that I haven't done yet. Including some guild hests. Are the new races out for early access? Yeah, they are. You can make. I've seen plenty of Viera. I haven't seen a Hrothgar yet. I don't know why timestamps are on this. Hold on. There we go. There. That's better. Watch it just get Siren Song C again. We're almost at Shisui. Wait, they're not in here. Tyrannosaurs aren't in here. They're in this stupid cave. I forgot. Alright, what do I need in mists then? Looks like a Zenith run. Oh, wow. Devilment don't need to be there. I'm gonna move my fourfold feathers down a bit. That's better. Okay, maybe it's too far down. Maybe a little bit higher. There you go. That looks better. Like how my role waiting list is after 50. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Off to Zenith we go. Looks like everyone's starting to wake up, and fear count's going up a bit. For all the sane people who actually slept in. Alright, I need to scoot my chair in a little bit. There we go. That feels better. Move my mic forward a bit. There we go. Much more comfortable. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, never mind. Song ended. Where do you unlock Dancer? Lower, LIMSALOMINSA. Lower decks. It's just off the 8th right. In fact, I could probably show you. Hold on. Limsa, Lenosha, Limsa, lower decks. It's like right here. Right there. It's about where Dancer is. I forgot. I need to find a new spot for closed position because I keep getting that messed up. I guess right there isn't a bad spot. I'll just put it there instead of a mount. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Have fun with Dancer. How's it feel? Feels pretty good. The procs aren't too annoying. Since you actually have a combo system, it's not like how Machinist was back in the day. Animations feel a little floaty, but that's kind of the point with Dancer. And I'm really enjoying it so far. It's really fun. I like it. Want to see how it feels at max level. I mean, I want to see how everything feels at max level though. So that's like, not saying much. I will say that if you really like having like more complex battle systems, Dancer doesn't really offer that. At least not right now, which makes sense. It might change once you get to a higher level, but it's very simple. At work for another 8 hours? Yeah. I did a lot of day swapping to get some days off for early access. But it was worth it. No lock-in queue for Faerie? Nice. Alright, yeah. You go eat. Have a nice breakfast. Decided to skip to Shadowbringers. Oh, you bought the jump potions? I've come for you, cockatrice. Cockatrice. Did it just say my Q is like 48 or something? Whatever. I'm not gonna complain, I guess. What we gonna get? Oh, wow. What a surprise. I was actually kind of hoping for something with a little bit more variety, but you know, alright, sure. Why not? Feels so weird not waiting for Protect. Oh yeah, the devilment. Oh, scholars still have cast time for their fairies? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Since, I mean, you don't ever really need to resummon your fairy, I guess, once you've summoned her. Scholar doesn't have Protect? Protect is gone! None of the healers have Protect anymore, because it has been removed from the game. Just gonna do shield samba. I just like give my healer that extra boost. Ooh, man, that was a lot of damage. I think he might have stood in something, though. I like how this dancer has a Namasu head on. Just like, alright. Securing Waltz 1700 per so like what, 3500 heal altogether. Changing your hotbars, yeah. AST lost a lot of stuff. I mean, basically anything to do with their cards is gone. Time dilation's gone. I really like that shields appear on your party's HP bar now. That's really a nice change. Even though it looks kind of weird when you're overhealing a full HP bar with the shields. Like, I feel like you should just put that, like, repeating, like, on the same bar instead of on top of it. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Shield Samba again, I guess. 3-minute cooldown on Shield Samba. Well, I guess for all range DPS thingies. Troubadour, Tactician. Doesn't make sense. It's a party-wide defensive buff. It's a very good one at that. Palisade was 3 minutes too, I guess. Thinking about that. I miss Palisade. Oh, earrings. Yeah, that piece of gear that totally nobody's gonna use anymore because we have the Aetheryte earrings. So helpful. Hello, Governor. Man, I just want to get to Shisui. I guess Siren Song C isn't that bad. Yes, give me the direct crits, please. I need them. I don't know, I really feel like Dancer would... It just feels like it needs a dot. It just feels like a job that would just be nice to have a dot to upkeep. To kind of break away from the monotony of the combo. Guess we'll have to wait until 6.0. Oh boy. I'm actually going to move Curing Waltz. to where I put Planetary Indulgence. That just seems more natural there. Alright, let's do limit break. So nice not having to worry about TP anymore. I wonder, that's gonna really be weird though. We need to find out what, how efficient AoEing is. Since there's like no limit to AoE, you're gonna be AoEing a lot more. The teleport symbol for the first looks neat. I haven't even touched that. I wonder how many people are actually diving into the main story. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who are leveling Gunbreaker and Dancer, but it's like, if you're not, then you're probably in the main story. Oh crap. Alright, better keep that interrupt ready. Interrupted. I really like how flashy the interrupt symbol is. Because, I mean, before when you used to interrupt stuff by silencing it, it's like, it would just disappear. And it would just feel really weird. 'Cause sometimes you wouldn't know if you actually interrupted it in time or not. Now you have a very clear indicator when you've actually interrupted something. It's really nice. I wonder if this... Yeah, this should definitely put me over 60 too. We're just about ready to level. You don't want to do Siren Song C? Siren Song C isn't that bad. The atmosphere of Siren Song Sea gave you goosebumps the first time. I like the introduction to the Siren Song Sea when you're on the boat. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Look at all this stuff that I don't need. Well, we're already like a quarter way through 62 or 63. Nice. Oh, hey, cockatrice. How's it going? Alright, I need trials and alliance raids. Oh boy, that'll be fun. The level 60 Bardom's medal. It's okay. I don't dislike or particularly like it. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna AFK real quick. And I'm actually... I'm gonna try playing an ad. I imagine when I press this, the world's just gonna spontaneously explode. But yeah, I've never pressed this before, and I imagine it will just play an ad. So, while I'm gone anyway, thanks for the support. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. How is the world's end? I imagine it just played an ad, right? Like, just a normal ad. I mean, hey, a couple more cents in the pocket, I guess. Alright, yeah, let's just go for some Siren song, Shisui. Actually, hold on. completed all these bills, right? Yeah. Alright. Go to Raugers real quick. I should actually pick up my dancer weapon from Raugers as well. Didn't play you anything? Well, I imagine it doesn't play for every single person. I also don't know how that works with ad block, if that's on either. The chakrams. How did these look? Oh, that's cool. They fold out and stuff. That's neat. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's grab those. Well, while we're at it, we'll grab some stuff to upgrade. My ad didn't work, yeah. Well, I don't know how that works. I mean, it just says, all it says is press or play ad, so I clicked it, and then... This thingy. There we go. Don't trust Tadaru, alright? Don't. She tried to get me killed when I was trying to beat the crap out of Sorbonne. I'm never gonna trust her ever again. Do they... Let's see if they have Gunbreaker and Dancer weapons over here. They don't! Wow. There's no Gunbreaker or Dancer weapons for the crafted stuff. Just gave me some Dustborn Aether Sand. Have the Gunbreakers not made it to Shisui yet? Look at all this random stuff that I totally need and want. All right, get away, window. Holy crap. Look at all this nonsense. All right, let's try to see if I can sell some of this random crap I got from my leaves. Sure, there you go. There you go. 12,000. What about this? Alright, that seems excessive. 40,000. What about this? Sure. What is this non-instant queue? I think it's just because Gunbreakers are having such a hard time with queues that none of them are actually at Shisui yet. Yeah, those aren't worth anything. Let's get rid of all this random nonsense. I need to go to the Delman reconstruction area. It's actually going to take some getting used to that menu that doesn't go away automatically anymore. Goosefish, gazelle hawks. Those thingies. I need to pick up my beast tribe quest too. Oh, actually, I have some chilled coffee drinks as well. I still have a little bit of this energy drink I've been drinking. People actually doing fates right now? Maybe? The evil seed. Let's go over there. I think that's like a world fate. I've never seen anybody do it. Because there's no reason for anyone to do fates until now. It's actually going by pretty fast. It's already like a quarter way done. There must be quite a few people doing stuff. Yeah, look at this. Look at this group. Get me in on this action. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, where's my chocobo? Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, show off that Sophia barding. Wait, can I make my chocobo my dance partner? Oh my god, yes. Dance with me, chocobo. Dance with me. Man, this takes me back to like Quarthus Central Highlands days. All the fate parties. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at that bronze. I still got like 40k EXP from that though. I barely did fates in Stormblood launch. I was mostly because I was just doing a bunch of Shisui. So I was already over leveled by the time I got past that point. Yeah, do the chocobo shimmy. I have to actually remember that I'm not like over leveled right now and that these enemies can actually kill me if I'm not careful. How did you not... Does it go away if I get on my my mount? Guess we'll find out in a little bit. I missed! I missed again! Oh, I'm blind. That's why. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, if you get on your mount, unfortunately, it gets rid of your dancing buff. So you have to recast it every time. That's kind of annoying. How much are these giving at level 63? 282,000. Not bad. And we also have the one, the Kyojin in the Ruby Sea as well, that we can do. Yeah, if you want to do leveling roulette, that's fine. We're almost certainly going to get Shisui or Ruby Sea. Almost definitely if we do leveling roulette. So it's still helpful for me. Unless there's just that one random tank who's trying to do Tom Terra or something. Just that one random, like, gladiator who's just, like, doing the free trial while everyone else is just playing early access. What level does Dancer start at when you unlock? 60. Oh wait, I need Gazelle Hawks. They're over here. Oh, someone killed the other Gazelle Hawk that's usually here. Oh, I need to remember to take my allergy medicine. Just want to start sneezing, having a sneezing fit while on stream. That sounds great. I'm like way too lazy to keep casting my dance on my chocobo. I'm not even bothering. Maybe that'll be a quality of life change they make. I mean, it'll be too late, but by that time I'll already be leveled and I won't be using my dancer with my chocobo, but that'd be a nice change to have. I wonder if I can actually kill this. It's 4 levels above me. Doesn't seem impossible. I just need to take it slow. Maybe I should have actually put on my dance. Alright. It's not impossible. I'm actually really surprised I'm not just missing a bunch. Hey, look at that. Oh, this queue is actually taking that's actually taking longer than when I just queue by myself, honestly. Alright, there we go. Finally. About 15-minute queue right there. Alright, let's do that shield samba. Clay, did you just put the balance on the tank? I guess that is, huh? Guess that is how it's worth. Is it worth it? I don't know. Since I guess it's only 3% for us, 6% for the tank. Wonder how that works out. I'll let the theory crafters figure that one out. Divination. That's like a 3-minute cooldown, right? Yeah. This is the ad thing, right? Where you have to kill the ad? Yeah. Or the leg. And look how smooth that enmity was. Like, he did like one weapon skill, and there was no issues with enmity. So nice. On the ad, I mean. Guess we don't need the recommendations menu up anymore. Whoa, yes. I've missed this feeling. It's a feeling that's not only like for casters anymore. Notice for B ranks is much better. Yeah, I'm really happy for that change. Do you just get a compass in your inventory now, or what? Oh, Eddie, I didn't even notice you died. Nah, not close enough. Are they implying that old people can't get seduced by young women? Is that what this is trying to imply? This mechanic? Also, I like the addition of the point percentages. Look, ruby tight earrings of aiming, the thing that no one's going to wear. Lack of coffee is killing you. I want my more and avant challenges. Oh yeah, there should be dancer and gunbreaker weapons in the loot pools for these. I mean, it won't really matter that much here, but for Bardom's Metal onward, that would be very nice to have. Oh, we got the bow. Well, it seems divination stacks with normal cards as well. That's nice. Doesn't make it any more interesting, unfortunately, but that's nice. Shisui's 30-minute queue for tanks. We were actually waiting on a tank for like 15 minutes for Shisui. Ah, that counted as me staring. I was like looking at the side. That's why I didn't bother reposition. Oh well. Like how the tank still got hit with that. There we go. Ruby Tide Ring of Aiming. Thanks! That's totally helpful. Oh, now I can't open it. Oh, I can. That was actually quite a bit of decent EXP. I'm already almost level 64 from that. So many male cards? Melee cards? Oh, this should put me... What do I get at 64? Nothing? Do I get nothing at 64? I don't even get a trait or anything? Just nothing at 64? That's disappointing. So what, you wanted to do leveling roulette now? Yeah, melee cards. I wonder if it's worth giving the melee cards to the tank if you only have ranged, or if you still just give it to your ranged. It's gonna take a while for you to learn the seals. Let's see, Balance and Bull are the sun, or yeah, the sun seals. And then I think it's Ur and Spire that are the moon seals, right? I don't know. I have to look at them again. I had like a system in place to remember them, but can't off the top of my head right now. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, I need to go to the peaks. Where am I going? Woohoo, Wondrous Tales. There's nothing in here that it's actually helpful, but woohoo, Wondrous Tales. Oh, look at that Pegasus. So majestic. I'll totally never have one. DPS in need for 50, 60, 70 again. I'm actually really surprised it's not just healer across the board for all of these. Where are all the where are all the blood gliders? Is everyone just get blood gliders for their hunt bills so they're just all dead? Alright, do you think I can kill this golem over... That's like 5 levels above me. Or this dark clay beast. Not golem, sorry. If not, I can just switch to like machinist or something and kill it on that. Maybe if I just take it super slow. No, I missed. Oh yeah, this is doable. Alright. Wait for my HP to get back up and let's find another one. Chocobo is the real MVP right now. No, don't miss! Stop missing! Look at all these auto attacks that are just missing. Oh, I'm missing everything now. Oh my goodness. It's like I have blind on. Oh no, I missed my fountain fall. I missed my double standard finish. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, that wasn't as bad. Even though I missed like half my attacks. Is it bad that when you just smell coffee you feel more awake? How's that a bad thing? Isn't that just a positive thing? That means you don't actually have to consume it. Save yourself some money. Alright, what are we doing next? Do you guys want to do leveling? I guess it's actually faster to just communicate with you in-game. Alright, hopefully we get like just more siren song or more Shisui. The frick? What does this need? What does it need? Oh, the waterproof bag. You're stuck? Are you in between loading screens? In a cutscene, alright. Alright, bombfish, coral shell, red buccan. Guess that's something to keep in mind. Certain cutscenes you can't just skip and go into the duty. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, just give me the stuff so I can go give it to them. I don't know why you can't give it to them yourself. Jars of lotion. Wow, there's actually a handful of people doing Heaven on High. I wonder how the EXP is from that. I mean, I've actually never done Heaven on High and gotten EXP from it. So I don't actually know if it's worth doing or not. Okay, where's this last person? There he is. Catch you later. Level 62, you got 1.8 million EXP per Heaven on High run. That's not too bad, I guess. That's what, maybe like a third, a quarter of a level at that point. Okay, maybe this was a bit ambitious. I forgot that I'm only like level 64 right now. I'm just gonna take the ferry over to that side of the map faster. It's actually probably gonna be much more difficult to get full Fate experience with all these parties running around, unless you're actually in a party yourself. Look at this. Look at this person leveling Fisher first. I like it. Noctis would be proud. Dedication to the craft, right? Gotta go get them fish. Put them in your new your aquarium. I think they added more fish for you to put in your aquarium. I'm still playing? Yeah, I am. I'm not tired. I slept before early access started, so I'm good to go. The music is fantastic. Yeah, I hope it is. Oh, I totally forgot about. Oh, whatever. I'll be back. All right, is it gonna be Siren Song again? I feel like there's just so many people going into Siren Song right now. Yep, Siren Song. Yeah, we're doing leveling roulette for Clady, and I guess Eddie too, 'cause he hasn't done leveling roulette. 4 cards in a row melee, nice. You know, if there isn't already a thing on the new job gauge for Astrologian that tells you that, they should let you know if a card is better for melee or for ranged for people who haven't memorized it yet. That'd be something nice for newer players. Because I'm sure once you get down the road, people will have memorized it by then. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. That'd be something nice for them to add later on. 20 minutes into the Shisui queue. It's not a good time to be a tank doing pre-level 70 content. Like, my queues as a dancer actually haven't been terrible. Like, even before I started queuing with a healer. They're actually pretty reasonable. I just realized I had all these 4-fold feathers on me. They just simplified the cards, they can figure it out for themselves. Well, it's still nice to have a little bit of extra information that can't hurt to be there. I mean, they went through the trouble to tell you what kind of seal each card gives you at the very least. You figure they would have thought of that too, whether or not to put the melee or ranged preference on there. You have really big hands. Did you know that? I miss the old bowl. I feel like the bowl was a very, like, underrated card. Because everyone just wanted DPS. It's actually super strong if you used it correctly. Keep forgetting I have Peloton. Here lies all the good cards, rip. Why did I open with my single target? I'm still getting good good DPS, good EXP in here. Oh yes, all the direct crit. So far, my favorite part about the expansion so far is just how I don't feel shitty doing AoE as a Disciple of War anymore. Does curing waltz not like happen twice for your dance partner? Well, I swear it did. Maybe it just doesn't show it up. on my as a second carrying waltz. Just shows up as a normal healing number. Guess that makes sense. Yeah. I think it's just blending in with just like the normal regen healing and all that. Why are you still alive? Thank you. Man, we've been live for like 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Oh yeah, Lady of the Crowns. Wow, that's really big on my focus target bar. There you go. I was saving my devil bent until you got back, Eddie. Oh man, look at that. Direct crit, double standard finish. Is this good? It should be good enough. Do a little shield samba. Oh yeah, more direct crits. Oh yes, more. Give me another one. Oh, alright. It was fun while it lasted. Come on, kill it. There we go. While we're in the middle of Morbid Advance. I forgot it's giving me like random pieces of aiming gear that I don't need at the end of every dungeon. This Gunbreaker's about to get the triple commendation. Alright, we got like, what? Hour 15 minutes before daily reset, right? Yeah? Ba-na-na-na. Already a little past halfway through 64. Wow, I can't believe I actually managed to only get this mob. Alright, we're just waiting on Eddie to come back, and then we'll probably do Trials and Alliance Raid Roulette. I heard Alliance Raid Roulette's actually pretty good for EXP. Although, again, I've never actually used it for that purpose. Alright, and then Reunion and House, maybe? Yeah. Namai, I guess, works too. Oh wait, did I turn in my... I didn't. Whoops. I need to turn in my, my Beast Tribe quest. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, I have some chilled coffee for the morning time now. I'm just gonna overload on caffeine. That sounds terrible. I shouldn't do that. You're ready for us to get there? It shouldn't take that long for me to get there. I mean, you can just go adventuring if you want, Clady. You don't have to, like, queue with us. If you don't wanna. I'm really looking forward to all the Shadowbringers music. I bet it's gonna be awesome. I mean, of course it's gonna be awesome. It's Soken. I've only heard three Shadowbringers themes. That's the quest acceptance theme, the quest complete theme, and the dancer quest theme, and they've all been amazing. So I can only imagine. You don't trust yourself not to spoil. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, that's also what questing is for. I guess you can save your side quest for other jobs. I think they designed the side quests so that they work like beast tribe quests now, I think. So that they just match whatever level you are when you pick them up, which is nice. It's a nice change. I appreciate that change. Are there primal new weapons for Dancer and Gunbreaker? I didn't actually check. At the very least, there aren't any for 50 and 60 primals. But there might be for like Susanoo and Seiryu and Suzaku and stuff like that. I didn't actually look. There's no crafted weapons for Dancer or Gunbreaker though, apparently. Oh, this is a boss fight. I don't know, we'll give it a shot. My Chocobo can probably heal me through it. It looks like nobody's fading over here, so I get all the fates to myself. Because no one else is fading here either. All the fates aren't like super high skilled either, which is nice. Am I planning on leveling Dancer to 70 in the stream? Yep. Well, as far as I can before I reach 12 hours in the stream. Because, oh wow, that's unfortunate. Because YouTube doesn't let you archive streams that are longer than 12 hours, I am going to have to stop the stream before 12 hours, but then I'll just start up another stream right after that. And then get this first stream archived, so that's kind of just a normal video up on YouTube once it's finished rendering. Yeah, most people are fading in the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, thanks for that heal. Crit heal from my Chocobo. See, I don't actually like joining Fate trains. I don't like doing Fates as a group. Because I'm weird like that. I actually prefer doing solo Fates. So I tend to actually gravitate to the zones where nowhere else is at. It's so sad that my Chocobo has a dot and I don't. Okay, you can die now, like, seriously, come on. I think Eddie's grabbing his coffee. Wow, 180,000 EXP from that. It wasn't even like increased EXP or anything. Not bad. Yeah, let's do one at a time. I need to remember I'm not like overpowered level 70 right now. Alright, what do I get at level 76? Fan Dance 3. And then I get Technical Step at 70. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, my War Lion! It can fly now! Oh, hey, look, there's a increased EXP thing over there. Like, I totally don't actually need it. It's like actually not even that far away. Why am I wasting my money doing this? Whatever. While we're waiting on Eddie still. Actually, how are Alliance Q's, I don't think we're gonna get into this Alliance queue and finish it before 8 o'clock. That's not happening. Hey, Angelica. Good morning. Doing good. Enjoying me my early access. Fairly smooth so far for early access, by the way. Like, I don't know if anyone else has run into any, like, glaring issues yet, but for the most part, other than, like, obviously the long wait to get into the game, no problems so far. No technical problems, anyway. And obviously, there's long queues, but that's, like, that's not the server's fault. That's just everyone's playing the new jobs' fault. Oops. What if I could probably just complete this fate by running around picking up all the stuff on the ground. Yeah, I don't think Alliance Raids is happening. This daily reset. Might just do trials and just say screw it. Really? There's nothing else to pick up? Oh, there's another one over there. I have 7. How? Okay, well, it's a little bit of ways to go. brought this on yourself, bird. Is it a long queue? It says more than 30 minutes, and we're after the level number 50 in queue, so yeah, looks like nobody wants to do alliance raids. I just realized my food buff wore off, like, how long ago? Ba-na-na-na. Oh, at level 68, I get my second charge of En Avant. That's gonna be fun. Just use that to dash around. Alright, probably a few more. You played with Dancer all morning, probably gonna go with White Mage now. Yeah. Everyone's gonna love you. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, the queues for level 70 stuff are gonna be completely different than how it is right now pre-70. Because everyone's just on Dancer and Gunbreaker right now, that healers are just really in need. But I imagine that all balances out once you get into the actual post-70 stuff. Plus, you also have the trust system for all the main scenario dungeons if you really want to use that. Alright, this should be enough to finish, right? Yep, all good. Now we just have to wait. Get our EXP. Yeah, this alliance raid ain't happening. We're just gonna do trials and then just go back to dungeons, I guess. You found all the bunnies? I haven't seen a single Hrothgar yet. I'm glad everyone's enjoying Fyuria, all the people who've been waiting for it though. Nice, 270,000 EXP. Oh yeah, the misses. Love it. Oh yeah, more. Give me more. I love the pain. Man, my Chocobo is the real MVP right now, like, honestly. If I didn't have my Chocobo, I wouldn't be able to do half of this stuff. Alright. Dawn Throne reunion and all that stuff. Alright, let's go back to the Ruby Sea, because I totally forgot to finish up the Beast Tribe quests. Hey, the Big G. How's it going? Honestly, I might hit 65 before Eddie comes back. Sad for the expansion. Dancer looks good already. Yeah, enjoy it. Been having a lot of fun the last 5 hours or so. Let's see, like 1.1 million more to go, just about. Is it bottoms at 65? Yeah. That's also when tanks start getting hit really hard. So, prepare for that, Clady. That's gonna be a lot of fun, especially if you get a lot of gunbreakers who didn't get tanking gear yet. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Everyone's about to be 80 by tomorrow. I mean, yeah, if they play all day. Where the heck are these things? Where's my destination? I vaguely remember doing this quest, but not enough. There it is. Oh, Fire Sprite. Fire Sprite. I have to kill you first, Fire Sprite, because I know as soon as I start dancing, you're just gonna be like getting in the way. So I haven't seen any gunbreakers use Super Bolide yet. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, yeah, nice. Direct crit. Alright. Nice, another 300k right there. Yeah, this Trials Roulette might actually put me over to 65. So that'd be nice. Although we're about to have the daily reset, and that's a whole nother set of roulettes and hunt bills and all that good stuff. I have anything left in my challenge log other than the fate ones? Not really. Oh, other than guild hests, but like, the hell am I doing 7 more guild hests? Wow, I missed my standard finish. That feels so bad. I feel really bad for all the healers now. Because Super Bull Age is it's just a pain in the ass. Like, I thought Living Dead was a pain in the ass to deal with, but Super Bull Age just seems worse somehow. Like, it'd be nice if it was just like you lose half of your HP. I think that'd be better. But I don't really foresee them making any changes to Super Bolide, I don't think. I feel like they're just gonna keep it the same way it is. Well, it feels worse for the healers. Super Boylite is still a very powerful tank cooldown if used properly. It sucks for the healers who have to deal with it. Oh, I forgot that my Chocobo has a timer. It's like, oh, Chocobo, where'd you go? Where'd your Choco go? Yeah, that totally worked. Nice one, Tsuki. Watch this miss. Okay, thank goodness it didn't miss. Man, I could really use an upgraded weapon. I wonder if there's any like crafters who put up reasonably priced crafted weapons for Dancer yet. Because the only one I saw was like 2 million. Which is ridiculous. Like, I'd pay a couple 100,000, but 2 million? No. Honestly, I could probably just get the mats myself and probably make it. Take me a couple tries, but I could do it. Wow, that's... Maybe I should do that fate. I think there's an NPC that helps you out with that fate in particular. Oh, I think that NPC just died. Poor NPC. Alright, how much health do you have? Not too terribly much, but I think you also paralyze, yeah. That's a problem. This is how I prefer to do fates. Just, I come across one and I'm like, you know what? I'll do that fate. That's how I do my fates. If I actually sat down and actually tried to fate grind, I'd go insane. Except that I made myself do that for like Atmas and all that back in the day. I'm not sure if this fate's gonna work. Maybe I just put my Chocobo on healing duty. Actually, yeah, if I do this, he might actually be like far enough away that he doesn't get hit with Charge Whisker or whatever. Nope, never mind. He's being a dum-dum. I never understood this about the healing AI for Chocobo. It's like, oh, if I put you on healing mode, you know where I'm gonna stand? Right next to you, so I can get hit with all the cleaves. It's like, yeah. Good job, Chocobo. You know, just stay right there, Chocobo. Just stay right there, alright? Okay, never mind. You're still in range of it anyway. Oh, yes. Please. Give me that. Oh, okay. You have a lot of HP. I think Eddie just got kicked for being AFK. Because they tend to implement that for expansion launches. They put the auto AFK logout feature in. Hey Eddie, what are you doing? You want to do trials when I actually finally kill this thing? Are you in the middle of like another 10-minute cutscene? Hey look, there's another dancer here. There's also a gunbreaker. Yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. For the auto AFK logout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got kicked for the auto AFK. Well, that was fun. Well, now I need to do another fate before I leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste the bonus. You're out of the scene now? Yeah. I'm gonna do another fate to get this bonus, and then we can go into trials or something. Probably just trials, because I don't think we're gonna get the alliance and finish it in time in 40 minutes. Got an NPC helping us this time too. Once I reach level 65, I'll have quite a bit of upgrades I can put on my in terms of defense, because I have some bottom gear saved up already. So that'll be helpful. Hey, look, it's that pair again. Nice. You know, this might actually just put me over 65, which would be nice. Hey, look at that machinist. Oh, they must have gotten their cue. They just disappeared out of nowhere. Well, at least they helped out for most of it. Nope, not quite. Alright, well, let's just do trials, and that should put me over. Watch us get, like, Susano. Susano's at this level, right? It's like 63, right, for Susano? Alright, yeah, I can grab my new bills, too. Drink some more coffee. What we gonna get? What should be Ifrit? Oh, wow, this is somehow worse. I mean, it's fine, because it's like, it's easy, but it's boring. Hydra. Yo, tank stance! Tank stance! Royal Guard! Royal Guard! There you go. Remember back in the day, waiting outside of Holitali to get your freaking Hydra runs? For your relic weapon? Those were the days. Look at all these people about to get hit with Fear itself. Like half the party. Oh, hey, Eddie, you're back, I think. Like, there's just that one random ninja in the group. Everyone else is just a dancer. Alright, let me go grab my bills. Easy. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I got like 800,000 EXP for that too. Oh, 65 I can put on my Bardom's gear. What did I manage to get from Bardom's? I have the coat. I got the arms. Got the pants. And the choker, apparently. And the ring. Sounds good. Let me meld these real quick. You want to do alliance raids? The queues for alliance raids were ridiculous. Yeah, the queue was like more than 30 minutes because I don't know, I guess nobody wants to do alliance raids. I heard the EXP from alliance raid roulette is actually not bad. So I'm actually kind of surprised nobody wants to do it. Yeah, it was over 30 minstrels. Over 30 wandering minstrels. No, clearly you meant minstrels. Alright, let me check out the weapons real quick. There's bound to have been a few crafters who'd put up their weapons now that aren't trying to charge me like 3 mil for a weapon, right? Nope, nobody's making these. Still 2 mil. That's funny. I'm still very disappointed that there's no primal dancer things for glamour. You don't know how you feel about being capped at 10k? I mean, well, all of the things were adjusted anyway. It's just simpler for people to keep track of, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't particularly mind it. Oops. And I have all this random gear now that I need to get rid of. Eddie, do you have work tonight? Didn't you say you have work tonight? Faerie? Yeah, I play on Faerie. Alright, do that. I'm also gonna head back to Gridania so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Oh yeah, Gridania's probably like filled with people trying to unlock Gunbreaker. Actually, never mind, I loaded in pretty easily. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you have work tonight? Yeah, that sucks. Augmented Shire. Bayonet, huh? Alright, why not? Okay, let's get rid of all this. But then 2 days off? Yeah, that's nice. Dang it. Is grade 8 matter a thing now? Grade 8 dark matter? Oh no, grade 7 matter just works up to 80. I'm cool with that. I still got like a ton of it, so In fact, I'm gonna grab more now that I know that. Can't ever have too much of that. Alright, I need to go check at the Calamity Salvager if I can just pick up this dancer gear again if I throw it away. Alright, well, it was like the other day someone asked me if I was ever going to do another 10-hour video. Now we're just going to do like 10-hour streams. Why am I going to the Moogle? Item quest rewards probably? I don't know. Look, you have these custom made things. Scion stuff. Oh, these are achievement rewards. Would it be job specific gear maybe? Wait, no, this is artifact gear. I guess not. That's too bad. Cause now I'm gonna feel compelled to just hold on to all this stuff. But then a 10-hour stream becomes a 10-hour video later on. Win-win, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be totally fine with doing like a 24-hour stream, but the problem with that is that it doesn't get archived. So that's why I kind of have to split it off into chunks. Oh, my squadron thing ran out. Fast way to go from 67 without main story? Probably running dungeons and then fates in between dungeons, doing your hunt bills as well in between dungeons. Yeah, dungeons are kind of the way to go. They give a lot of EXP. If you have a healer friend as well to help you with Qs, definitely helps. "21 hours left until your download is done." Man, that's rough. At least this particular gunbreaker is pretty well geared already. So the healing, the amount of healing isn't so bad. From the recent update, you think Dancer's gonna become my number one? I mean, I think in both the videos I did when I was ranking the jobs, I was like, yeah, man, when Dancer finally comes out, it's totally gonna be my top pick. I'm enjoying it so far, but obviously I haven't played it at max level yet. Well, nor have I compared it to all the other jobs at max level, so still up in the air, really. I can definitely tell you right now, though, I'm pretty sure Astrologian's gonna get knocked down quite a bit when I'm ranking those jobs. Unfortunately. Oh, crap. Casting and slaying. Oh, yeah. It's totally what we need right now. More casting. Yeah, I have been very eager for Dancer. They took the utility away from Astro's kit. Yes, they did. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, you still have just flat DPS. They still have utility, it's just... it's more streamlined utility. Yeah, visually so far, Dancer is particularly really amazing looking. I love it. Oh, we didn't grab that chest. Yeah, we can grab it later. I had a lot of fun with Astrologian while it lasted, you know what I mean? This is like the best boss in Stormblood, by the way, guys. Like, this is the funnest boss ever. Not gonna lie, if they did like this boss, but like with way more stuff to keep track of, and also did math mechanics from Construct 7, it'd actually be pretty fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would actually have a lot of fun with that boss. That theoretical boss, where it's just dodging AoE and doing math at the same time. Hey, I liked Bowmage, alright? Don't hate on Bowmage. I know a lot of people didn't like Bowmage. I actually kind of liked it. I don't like it better than how Bard is currently, but I still enjoyed it. What? Why? You're supposed to stack in the middle with that. Come on. Whatever. Doesn't matter if you get hit once. In fact, it doesn't even matter if you get hit twice, as long as one person makes it through the phase. See, no one it feels like no one liked the bowl except for me. It was a completely underrated card. It was so strong. You miss Bone Mage? I do too. I was kind of hoping that they just kept Machinist as like the caster range DPS, but they went a different route, so it's fine. I guess. Hey, Devin Williams, thanks for the subscription. I was gonna use Anavant, but then I remembered I can't use abilities in here. So sad. Bum, 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 bum. Healing and casting. Woohoo! We need fending and aiming gear. What do we get? Casting and healing. Yeah, having the arrow instead of the balance on Black Mage in particular was really nice. I don't think you needed more DPS on Black Mage. Or speaking of which, I just noticed the other day that they threw another 5% onto a Nokian. Like Black Mage needed it. But I'm like, alright, sure, why not? Man, I just love that I don't feel useless as a Disciple of War during big pulls now. It's so good, nice. Hey look, a code of fending. Won't say no to that if I end up getting it. Nomad's earrings of framing. Nobody wears earrings anymore. We got the Aetheryte earrings. Makes everything obsolete. That's pre-70. Although I forgot, I should have grabbed the earrings just in case, so that I don't get the earrings again from my free dungeon drop. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Wow, this boss is getting deleted, man. I mean, it's totally all Eddie, but like, I gave him some direct hit and some damage, so I'm helping too. How awesome would it be if I could get some dancer weapons from this dungeon? That'd be nice, please. Oh yes, look at all those direct crits. Devilment, please. I got the belt. Oh, that's it? Alright, we'll just Summoner Book. No one looks at the Summoner Book. Stupid Summoner Book. Could at least drop the Gunbreaker weapon for the Gunbreaker. You have to be a certain distance? No, I don't think so. Like, you might have to be, like, a certain distance for, like, my cure. But I think it should always be active, right? Let me check. No, it doesn't say anything about you having to be a particular distance. You just always have it as long as I have it up. Oh, I got the coat. I forgot about that. That's nice. That means I can sell the chest piece I got. Alright, I'm about to throw all this dancer stuff in there. Wow. Alright, sure. You can have this for 70k if you want. Trying to space out the cards between us. Honestly, you should just probably be giving it to Eddie. That's how damage percentages work. I'm almost certain Eddie's doing way more DPS than I am, especially since I'm stuck with these level 60 weapons. Hey, someone actually put up new stuff. 350k. Jesus. 150k. That's not terrible. You know what? I'll buy that, sure. If it's still there in the next 30 seconds. Watch, after I buy this freaking crafted weapon, it's just gonna... They're gonna drop the stupid weapons from Bardam's Metal in our next run. 100% that's how it works. After you spend the money, that's when the drops come. Alright. Yeah, man, just give Eddie all the cards. Banana. Oh, I can go do my hunt bills and all that stuff. Oh, it's almost time for daily reset, guys. Gonna get to do all of our roulettes again. Yeah, make sure I picked up all my stuff. Oh, gold saucer. Let's do that. Supposedly they added new stuff for you to buy with your MGP, and I have like millions of it, so like, why not? Wow, my luck. Wow, nice. Alright, do I have any cards to sell? Wow, I have 8 Zonde cards from all those circus towers I was doing. Anything new? I mean, I don't know, there might be. Prize exchange 2. Ishgardian Thigh-Beats, have these always been here? Has this Ishgardian gown always been there? I think it has. Typhon Horn, Sabotender. Yeah, I have no idea what's new or what's not new. Having an issue of controller inputs not working when you aren't focused on the game. You mean like when you're not clicked into the window? I think that's an option you can turn on and off in the settings somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, there's a thing to keep gamepad enabled when client is inactive. But I personally have that clicked off, so I don't know. Alright, let's just go do my bills, I guess. Like, why sit around here? Your controller starts controlling Windows instead? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't have that option turned on, so not sure how to fix that, unfortunately. Stop clicking out of this. Might need to restart Steam. Yeah, that might be the issue. Now we're just waiting for all the gunbreakers to get to the Get to Bardom's medal. Because all the other tanks are probably just like, oh, why am I going to go back to old content? I'm not going to go do leveling roulette. I'm just going to keep going with the main story. Modern aesthetics, Great Lanes might be new hairstyles. That's cool. I mean, I haven't actually changed my hairstyle since I made this character, but that's nice. Three minutes until daily reset. Then I can go pick up my beast tribes. Probably do that. Oh, I've stumbled across some random people doing this fate. But I'm too high level, I think, to even get decent EXP from it. Locks. Do I want to go to the locks, though? No, I don't. Just go to the fringes, I guess. And then we'll go to, go do our, Beast Tribe quest, because there should be daily reset by then. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Man, I can't wait to get technical finish too. It's so weird. I feel like I should have an execute on this job, but they got rid of executes all entirely anyway. It feels weird not having an execute since all the other ranged DPS had them. So it just feels weird. Hey, there's our bottoms. This should definitely get us to 66 by the end of it. I need to lean back in my chair a little bit more before I start, like, making my neck sore. That's actually gonna be weird though. Is without having protect there, Because Protect's kind of like the ultimate indicator of your healer's ready to pull. But now it's just going to be like awkward going into a tank with random healer. Man, look at all that EXP. Getting like almost 40k for each mob. I think this Gunbreaker has the Rupee Tide. Yeah, Gunblade. That's neat. You want to ask how many GB takes the expansion? How many Gunbreakers are playing in the expansion? GB? I'm lost. Oh. Hello. I was looking at chat, look back, there's just an AoE in my face. Ooh. That direct crit. Standard finish, though. Me again, huh? Rip Protect. I don't miss it very much. It just feels weird not having it. Because I'm just so used to seeing it next to everybody's name. And it being cast at the beginning of every dungeon that it feels weird. But I'll get used to it. I just want every excuse to use En Avant. Maiming and healing. Oh, look, finally, a piece of fending gear. I totally forgot to come back and get this chest, by the way. Whoa. How did I pull aggro? Like, actually, how? Oops, wrong button. I meant to do shield samba. I mean, I guess I don't need arm's length anyway, so it doesn't matter, but still. More earrings. Oh yeah, I forgot all the instances is just like all the hunts. Now there's A ranks and S ranks for every instance. That's gonna be fun for the first couple weeks. Sounds messed up? Like out of sync? That's interesting. Well, if the sound's too low, I can always turn it up. Am I behind this? Yeah, I am. Wow, this boss is so much fun. Boss needs more math. Oh, there's our level 66. Alright, let's throw on these weapons. I'm not even gonna bother waiting. Oh yeah, thanks. Work calls? Alright. See you later, knee baby. Have a good day at work. Watch, now that I've started using these freaking weapons, they're gonna drop now from the boss. It's gonna happen. That's just how it works. Oh, I have Flourishing Fan Dance now too, or Fan Dance 3. Alright, let's get this out of here. I don't need that. I am definitely noticing that 3 weapon damage though. Oh my goodness. Is leveling with Heaven on High good? I don't know. I haven't actually used Heaven on High to level like at all. I think someone said they got like 1.8 million XP at like level 62. Which sounds like about maybe like a quarter of a level. But there's at least there's quite a few people doing it on my server, so you shouldn't have to wait in queue that long. Although queues haven't actually been that bad for DPS in particular. I know tanks are having a lot of issues right now, pre-70. Choker of aiming. Already got it. Peacock power up. Peacock crystal power. Oh, I should be using shield samba. A little late on that shield samba. Oh well. Oh, I missed my fountain combo. Man, we are just destroying this boss. No, we don't need limit breaks. For a second I thought, because I saw the word dancing, that those were the dancing weapons. I was about to be so upset. But it was just ninja daggers. Alright, I am going to be right back for 1 second. Alright, I have returned. Alright, what should we do next? Because now it's actually past the daily resets. All of our roulettes and stuff should be, yep, all good to go. It's nothing but healer in need. Alright, actually, did I finish everything over here? Yeah, I'm gonna do the, it makes more sense to do Heavensward stuff first, since Heavensward stuff is already capped, the amount of EXP you can do. You think White Mage is gonna be boring? I think White Mage is actually probably gonna be the most entertaining, for dungeons at least. Because you have more DPS options. Yeah, you're taking a smoke? Go ahead, go for it. Banana. I'll probably be 70 within a few hours at the rate we're going. Plus, now we got a nice extra chunk of EXP with all the stuff we're getting from the daily reset. More hunt bills, more roulettes. Fun stuff. More Beast Tribe quests. How did I exit out of this again? I think I need to actually lock it down, otherwise it goes away. Want to see the new dancer skills? There isn't actually much. I think I get technical finish at level 70. I mean, the very core of dancer is already kind of here. Yeah, then I get flourish, which is just gives me all my procs. Saber dance, which is just gauge, and then improv, which I'm actually kind of not sure what improv does. I feel like improv's just something you use if you don't have anything else to do, because it looks like one of those abilities that just gives you gauge when you don't have anything to attack. And also reduces damage taken. Finally made 65. Nice! Alright, let's pick up our Beast Tribe quests. Yeah, these are only worth 100k each. I mean, that's still a decent amount. Definitely not as much as we're gonna get from the Ananta and Kyojin Beast quest, though. Also, once I get to 67, I have a bunch of random side quests to turn in as well, which will be nice. Banana. All right, roulette time. What are we doing? 50, 60. I guess we could do that. Alliance raid needs DPS. Too bad Alliance raid queues are terrible. Ooh, wow, you're dead. Ooh, wow, Q. Some all. Hard mode again. Wow. Twice in a row. For the roulette, I mean. Oh, I don't get to use any of my new toys. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I'm only missing out on Devilment and Fan Dance 3, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we are melting these. And it's totally all because of Eddie. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not because of me. Everyone's attacking the other one. Alright, this time let's not die. Now that I actually kind of gotten used to Dancer and don't have to pay attention to it nearly as much, let's make sure to stand in the right safe zone. That was pretty embarrassing to start off the stream, just freaking get killed. First dungeon of the day. Oh, we're not even gonna make it to the second one where there's two of them. Why not? Shield Samba. Not using it for anything else. Extra mitigation. One thing I would be nice with dancers to be able to much more easily choose who gets the big blow from your standard and, well, I guess your technical finish once you get that too. The only way to kind of control that is to make sure you're like standing right under it. Man, we are just melting through everything. It feels so nice. This is the power of a black mage that's just being buffed by Astrologian and Dancer. Alright, let's melt this boss too. God. I thought I was far enough away. I should just stand on the side. That's like the safest spot, probably. Come on, do your charges. I know you want to. I'm waiting for them. Just like shoulder tackled that tank. Yep, melted. Black Mage, too strong. Wow, we've been going for 7 hours. We're getting close too. Like, we're about a third way through 66 right now. Yeah, you can't interrupt Blaze, unfortunately. Just kind of have to deal with it. I guess if you have a stun, you could stun it. Wow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Should have blew up Shield Summit before that happened, I suppose. Ooh, starting off with divination. I kind of miss my new toys that I have at 66. I want my Devilment back. Devilment's too good. Come the ads. There go the ads. That was quick. Ooh, that hurt. A lot. Won't even have to deal with the second set of ads. And a direct crit to end it off. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Got about 900k from the roulette bonus. Finally made it to the stream. How's it going, Trevor? What was I doing? All right. Beast stripes. Halfway through 66 now, just about. Main story. We're not doing main story roulette. It's not happening. I'm not sitting through that. Do normal raids. Let's go. Let's get another Alexander raid up in here. Get some more Alexander music up in here. Drink some more coffee. It's actually getting warmer. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Mala Amath. I like how I said it was getting warmer. It's actually really, it's just gonna be really chilly today. Like high 60s, low 70s, like all day today, where I live. Maybe it's just because I've just been in my room for the past like 7 hours with my PC on. Alright, what are we doing here? NPC somewhere? Somewhere? Oh, these are, never mind, it's the Gaily cats, that's right. Oops. Hope everybody's enjoying the early access. Work for 6 more hours. And you still need the download? Yeah. Hopefully the download doesn't take that long. My flying bear! It only took them like, what, 4 years to get all of the mounts to be able to fly. We finally got there. Oh, you're on Faerie too? That's nice. I like Faerie, it's a nice server. Lots of friendly people. Yeah, I imagine you get all your pre-order stuff on official launch day. So the mount, the gunblade, I think there's a minion. That should all be on the actual 2nd of July. Alright, which Alexander raid are we gonna get? Please don't be A2. Please don't. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be that bad anymore since TP isn't a thing. Maybe AT would actually be kind of fun now. Still don't want to do it though. Oh, is this Oppressor? Yeah, Fist of the Father. Oh, guys, we get to fight Faust. We get to fight Faust. Gotta have Peloton. I am surprised I am the only dancer. Oh, I can't choose my dance partner until... Can we pull, please? Pull, please? Alright, thanks. I keep forgetting I have to re-choose my dance partner because we get into new instances. That's gonna take some getting used to. Your ponies from a rumble can now fly? Your ponies could fly for a long time. Ponies could fly for a while. That was a change that happened a long time ago. Alright, let's get some more locusts in here. Oh, we're getting a new player bonus too, I just realized. It's kind of a shame how much we just melt these bosses now. It's like... I miss when this content was new. Man, is this second oppressor even gonna come down in time before this dies? Wow. Well, that was fun while it lasted, that whole minute. Wow. Alright. Only got like 280k for that. Only Kieran can what? Fly? All the ponies can fly. You've never done any of the Alexander stuff, Eddie? You missed out. That was fun back in the day. Still unlocked double astrologian? Yeah. I bet. Honestly, if they made regions stack and cards stack, double astrologian would be fine. There's no point, there's no reason why cards can't stack. Although, it's actually not that much of an issue anymore, I guess, since you can't spread your cards anymore. Guess the only issue would be if divination stacks, which I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Action not learned yet? Really? So you can't have a dance partner in level 50 content apparently. Oh, the free company you're in fell apart when Alexander came out. Yeah, man. Gordius Savage ruined so many statics back in the day. Alright, I'm just hoping that all these people know to attack the ads. Because if we bring Ramu down far enough before killing the ads, he'll just insta-kill everybody. And I don't want that to happen, please. Please don't do that. Thank goodness. Thunder Rolls is such a good song. It's a fairly underrated song, I feel like. No one ever really talks about Thunder Rolls anymore. Okay, I don't think we need to actually attack this one, though. Alright, how much EXP is this worth? 900,000 plus a 50,000 new player bonus. Not bad. Almost a million EXP from that. Alright, we have leveling. and Alliance, and I don't think Alliance is gonna work out. So we'll just do leveling, I guess. Wow, that was quick. Is it gonna be Siren Song C again? Because I haven't done enough Siren Song C's today. I need to do more. What do you know? And it's a warrior. It's not even a gunbreaker. It's just some random warrior. All right. Why not? Like how none of us actually needs to be in this dungeon, but here we are. Seeing all my quick Q pops is depressing you. I'm sorry. Man, I'm just glad we got Siren Song C again. Clearly, I can't get enough of this dungeon. I mean, I guess it's not actually that bad of a dungeon. It's fine. I did it like 5 times already today. And the fact that we're here for no reason just adds on to that. Like, what level is this warrior? Yeah, 71. There's no reason for us to be here. Could have easily gotten Shisui or Bartums. Ow, what? Do I have aggro on something? I hope not. Ooh. That warrior was taking a lot of damage. Divinity! Or divination, it's not divinity. Divinity, original sin. I wonder if this will actually put me over to 67, and that way we can just do Doma next. I actually really like Doma Castle. Someone say Divinity Original Sin. Aren't you supposed to be at work right now? Alright, Shield Samba. That wasn't so bad. Saying the person who wasn't healing that. Yes. Give me more feathers, please. All the feathers. I don't have Shield Samba up. I guess it's actually more beneficial to use Shield Samba on the trash pulls, honestly. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should be saving my feathers if my Devilment's going to be coming off cooldown, and then just use all my feathers during my Devilment. That's probably a better way of doing things. I should have been considering that beforehand, but oh well. Because I can hold up to 4 feathers anyway. get some more shield samba going. And then we'll limber break as well. Nice. I think we hit everything. Wow. Whoa, whoa. I actually made it out of that. Man, all this gear's just dropping to the floor. Nobody wants it. Maybe I should just greet it and turn it in for company seals. Alright. Need to remember to keep my interrupts ready. Oh yeah, did you see that direct crit? From my standard finish? So good. Alright, you guys can die now, like, anytime. That'd be great. Alright, finally. Alright, this better put us over to 67. I only need another 700,000 EXP, so. Because I really don't want to do Barnum's again. Remember when I said I should be saving my feathers for my devilment, and then I just kept using my feathers as soon as I got them anyway? Me too. It's actually taking a lot of discipline for me to not just use my feathers immediately. Although I don't think this boss is going to be live long enough for me to get to my next devilment anyway. Hey, we made it to devilment for like a second. Hey, look at all this stuff that nobody wants. Wow, that put us way over 67, like 2 million over. Not bad. Alright, riding that leveling train. Let's see if any gunbreakers have made it to Doma Castle yet. It says less than 5 minutes, so I mean, one can hope. Wow, not bad. Let's see if it's actually a gunbreaker. Nope, it's a warrior. That's funny. Poor gunbreakers. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. This trash bowl is so much more fun now that I don't have to worry about TP. Oh, ow. Okay. I didn't know that was a cleave. Note to self, don't stand in front of the Dullahan. Wow. Hit me again. It's not even a telegraphed cleave either, it's just a cleave. Man, this EXP is nice, like 45,000 for those enemies. 90k for the Dullahan. Yes, all the procs. Thank you. Yeah. Even Eddie's getting a bunch of Thundercloud procs. Spread the proc love around. Alright, should probably start conserving my fourfold feathers. That was nice. Yes, more procs. All the procs. Alright, is this targeted or around me? Yeah, it's targeted, alright. Also, I totally forgot I have level 67 gear I can put on. More procs. Man, there's just like such a lack of fending and aiming items being dropped. It's actually ridiculous. Whoa. Hey, look! An earring of fending. It's like the only piece of fending that nobody wants. Alright. Second boss time. We're almost halfway through 67 already. Not bad. Direct crit. More, please. Oh, Eddie went bouncing. This is like the bounce house, or the rubber band boss, I guess. Bounce house. How do I feel after so many hours of gaming? I feel alright. Whoa! Yeah, that doesn't work. You can't just ethereal manipulation through the tethers, unfortunately. I mean, at least you didn't die. You actually did manage to split the damage with us, I think. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure you would have died there. I don't think Mana Wall is that impressive to save you from that. More healing. I mean, I've spent many a nights gaming all night before, so I'm alright. Blitzball. Please don't. Wakasa Shin. Wonder what that is. It's a weapon of some sort. I know that at least. Probably. I don't know, actually. I don't think this... There you go. The warrior got the ads. About to say, I don't think this warrior remembered that there's ads that spawned. Curing Waltz is not as potent as I thought it would be. Maybe I'm just spoiled by how decent the Red Mage's cure is, but that's an actual spell, so... Vercure. Oh look, it's a gunbreaker weapon. Hey look, I got it. Not bad. I'd really like some fourfold feathers, please. Thank you. Thank you. I think right here is safe. Right about here. Yeah. We got the necklace of aiming. Dark weapon. Fending pants. Give it to the warrior. Ba, ba, ba. That wasn't so bad. We got quite a bit of EXP from that. Wow. Also, I need to remember. Wow. Wow, my gear. I didn't remember I actually have level 67 stuff I can throw on. Not that. The necklace. Headpiece. Chest piece. Gloves. Pants. Wow, I had a lot of stuff. Boots. I had like the whole set. Damn. Alright. Where are the Wyson? They're around here. So where am I? There I am. Alright. Gonna wait a few minutes for the next queue. But we're making very good progress. It was very slow like right at the beginning. But once we started getting into like everything, it's actually going by quite quickly. You're actually liking Astrologian? I mean, that's good. The tanks feel super squishy. I wonder if they actually went back and increased the amount of damage some of the older content does to tanks. Because they almost certainly increase damage output on the new content for sure. Otherwise they wouldn't have given us so much healing. And also they need to kind of balance out the fact that all the tanks are just going to have that passive 20% defense now. I have a Crossworld Link show, by the way, on Aether, if you guys want to join that. Now that everyone has 8 Crossworld Link show slots, finally. Wonder if I should bother even melding this gear. I mean, I guess I might as well. It's like, what else am I gonna do with this materia? Other than just, like, sell it. Alright, head back to Foundation real quick. So I can use my glamour prisms. It takes so long to meld all these. Do we really need to keep the melding animation? Like, when you go to ask the NPCs to meld for you, they just do it right away. They don't have to do this silly little animation for it. Holy crap, this is taking forever. Almost done though. Oh, I forgot I could overmeld my weapon. 70% chance. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Alright. Guess start heading to the Course. The 32nd sun of the first umbral moon. February 29th. It's my real life name day. Which is didn't come this year, come next year though. Alright, yeah. Stand up, stretch. Just past the 8-hour mark of the stream. It's insane. I'm crazy. I'm having some strudels for breakfast. Not bad. Flying lion. February 29th. So my birthday only comes once every 4 years. Finished my coffee. I only get old every 40 years, lucky me. Lone Yetis are over here, actually. The secret's to staying young forever. Yeah, just tell your mom while you're in the womb to hold it in until February 29th. It's like, alright, you got this, mom. Just hold out. That or kill everyone who's younger than you. It's a bit extreme. Alright, see you later, Raiden. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, look, we got a gunbreaker this time. Also, I need to refresh my Squadron Battle Manual. Yes, I am PCs. I think that's how you pronounce it anyway. Just use Shield Samba for these trash pulls. Honestly, for dungeon pulls, you might as well just use Shield Samba there, because that's probably the most helpful way of using it. Like, you totally don't need it for dungeon bosses. Oh yes, more direct crits, please. I need to readjust my mic a bit. There we go. I know I've been doing that like all morning, because I keep changing the position I'm sitting in. I'm fairly open with most of the information about myself. Yes, give me all the Fan Dance 3s. Thank you very much. Slouching is such a bad habit to break, I swear. You'd figure with all the years I spent in orchestra playing the violin, I would be better with not slouching, but nope, here I am, still slouching. Fandance 3 is such a layered RNG ability. Cause first you have to get your fourfold feathers, which come from a combo weapon skill that only has a 50% chance to proc. And then after you use your fourfold feathers, you have a 50% chance after that to finally proc your Fandance 3. It's like, dang. Oh, I think at level 68 I finally get another charge of my En Avant. That's gonna be fun. It's like playing heads or tails, but my life sucks, so you'll never get the right 50%. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as when you would play like Machinist back in the day. I mean, thank goodness they finally got rid of that the ammo system, and now it's just a straight up combo. Hoping to get 14 in Shadowbringers for Your Hard Dark Apocalypse. You got about 3 months. Man, this tank's in a hurry. Yeah, already looking for 6.0, just so that Astrologian can be fun again. Alright, he's got it. Woohoo! Level 68. Oh, my blue bar's finally gone. Aw. 2 charges of En Avant. Yeah! Now I can just double dash. What'd we get? Earrings of Fending. Woohoo. Honestly, just grabbing that so that when I do come through this as Gunbreaker, I don't have to pick it up again. Oh my goodness, look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely melted. Like, I was considering using the limit break there, but I don't even need to. It's already all dead. Oh, you didn't get to play the old Astrologian? That sucks, yeah. I mean, Clady says he's actually enjoying it, so I mean, you might still have fun, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere as fun as it has been in Stormblood and Heaven's Word. Do I want to bring Gunbreaker to 70 then do story? No, I'm probably just gonna go to the story once I get Dancer done, and I'll go back to Gunbreaker later, preferably when everyone else is done with their Gunbreaker, so that my queues don't suck. Any thoughts on Dark Knight AoE not getting their second AoE combo until much later? Yeah, I saw that. That's really weird. I don't know why they decided to make it like that. I don't think that's particularly fair. I mean, it's not gonna matter that much unless you're doing synced content, but it still sucks. I don't know what they were thinking with that. You like the RNG aspect of Astrologian, I'm assuming? Yeah. How have I been leveling 60 to 70 Dancer? dungeons and roulettes, and whilst you're waiting for those to pop, doing things like fates, hunt bills, just stuff in the open world. Beast Tribe quests especially are pretty good too. That give you EXP. But dungeon EXP has been pretty good so far for me. Yay, bracelets. I'm so happy. Hey look, I got the tank chest piece. Ow, I hit my hand on the desk. Yeah, that's weird about Dark Knight. Cause well, they get quietest, don't they? At least kind of early on, don't they? I don't know. I feel like they changed a lot of stuff. I don't remember what everything's called for Dark Knight. Yeah, but I think Paladin gets their combo at like 40. Their AoE combo. Heaven on High is pretty fast. Yeah, if you want to do Heaven on High, that's not a bad idea either. I've never been a fan of Heaven on High. Unless I'm playing solo, which obviously isn't very efficient for EXP. But the thing about Heaven on High is that you don't have to wait on queues, especially if you're leveling Gunbreaker, which are having pretty rough queue times right now. Bracelets. I pretty much have all the Thomas stuff. That's nice, I guess. What can I melt onto this? Gun gauge seems pretty easy. Well, I mean, the tank gauges have never actually been that complex to begin with. Like Warrior gauge, you didn't really have to think about. Paladin gauge, you definitely didn't have to think about because you only used it for Sheltron. Wow, I still need another one. I think the fact that Gunbreaker is just a new job in general, it'll just be really refreshing to play it. Although I am very much looking forward to Paladin as well. Don't need to sleep yet. All right. Okay. Wow. Galamus all 3 times. Why not? We only have about half of a EXP bar left of bonus EXP, but we're already like a third way through 68, so it's not gonna matter that much. get this out of here. I don't need it. Alright, can we finish this before we get the Q pop, please? Because I know if we get the Q pop, then it's gonna, like, teleport me back to Tail Feather, I think. Oh, no, this way. Alright, what do I need in the mists? Dire sores. Wow, we're gonna need to do like a triangle in the mists. I like how this is like my third set of builds today. It's getting hot in your room. It's getting warm in my room. It's probably because like I have my PC on the whole time. Actually, I should probably open the window. Alright, there we go. Open the window, get some fresh air in here. Also, open my curtains a bit. Get some natural light in here as well. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here in Portland, Oregon too. It's just that the heat from my machines and just all in this room, confined, hot. Well, Astrologian has always outputted less personal DPS. I guess the mindset being that they're giving out DPS with their cards, that their personal DPS should be lower, but it's like, whatever. I totally, like, hate the fact that we lost, like, so much DPS. I also, the one thing about Astrologian that sucked as well that I totally missed in my video was that you lost 100 potency on the regen for Collective Unconscious, which is weird, because you'd figure it'd be more in line with what they gave Scholar for Sacred Soil. Especially since you actually have to channel that too, like, you can't just drop it down like Scholar can. You have to sit there and hold it and not do anything else. Just a lot of weird design choices with Astrologian this time around. Oh, you guys don't have a lot of HP. Look at all these poetics. What the hell am I gonna do with all my poetics? Also, I have all this stuff to trade in for even more poetics. Well, actually, I guess I do need gear for my casters in particular. That's probably what I'll be spending my poetics on. For when I actually go level my casters. What was the other thing I needed? Lower Skylords, alright. Bet Mitzi is jealous she isn't playing early access yet. I think she's still on a plane flying back from France. And when she gets home, she still needs to like download the update as well. So it's gonna be a little while before she can play. What's after this? Castrum Urbania, right? I totally don't remember that one. I think that's the one with the roller one, the roller boss, and then it's the one with all the towers. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to see it, and then after I see it, I'll probably still mess it up. Wow, the tank just didn't queue up for that Doma castle. Have a full party for dungeons. Well, only if somebody goes tank. Who's going tank? I've come for you, dire sores. It sucks that there's actually like a 1 second cooldown in between on Avant. It'd be cool if like there wasn't even a cooldown and you could just zigzag your on Avants. That'd be so fun. How's Dancer feel? Feels pretty nice. The RNG aspects of the job don't bother me that much. Not like Machinist was back in Stormblood and Heavensward. Did I get my stuff in Idols? No, I didn't. Also, I totally forgot to grab the Galamus. Let's go back for that. The attack animations for Dancer do feel a bit floaty. Like, if you like your attacks to feel like they have a lot of weight to them, you're not gonna feel that on Dancer in particular. That's kind of a weirder, more niche thing, I feel like, that not many people would care about. But it makes sense with Dancer, I guess, that their attack animations feel a bit floaty. Yeah, Dancer has some RNG mechanics. Like, it has a basic 2-part combo for both single target and AoE, and each part of that combo has like a 50% chance to proc an enhanced version, which then procs abilities, which those abilities also then have a 50% chance to proc a better ability. It's kind of weird explaining it, but once you actually get your hands on Dancer and try it, then it makes a lot of sense. But it's fine, it doesn't bother me. It's kind of like Red Mage RNG, where it's like, it's alright. Healers have begun trying to sell dungeon runs on Lamia. Okay. Sure. That's silly. Alright, let's get some Shield Samba up. Oh, whoa, why do I have so much aggro? I'm gonna die. Yeah. That was fine. Nah, I'll just respawn, so I don't have to worry about weakness. We're not that far from spawn. Wait for me! Oh crap, I forgot about that. No wait guys, I totally died on purpose so I could get my Devilment cooldown back up. That's totally why I died. On purpose. There's my Fan Dance 3. Oh yes, more direct crits, please. Oh no, Clady, you died. Honestly, I think we'll kill this boss fast enough that it won't matter. Yeah, go Curing Waltz. And Clemency, honestly. That's mostly what's happening right now. Is the Paladin's keeping himself alive with Clemency. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, direct crit, please. Well, actually, that wasn't a direct crit. That was just a direct hit. It was still satisfying, though. Man, I can't wait to get, what is it, technical finish, right? My second dance. It'd be nice to have more than one dance. Oopsie. Just use Shield Samba again. Feels so much more useful just on normal trash than waiting it for dungeon bosses. I don't think this run's gonna put me close enough to 69, unfortunately. Four full feathers, please? There's one. Oh, no, never mind, it's dead. Hey, Clady, you finally reached 72. Like how you've been, like, running at just about every dungeon with me today. And you only just now hit 72. Maiming, slaying. Oh, here we go. Wow, I actually messed up my dance there. But, looks like you can mess up your dance and do the wrong step in the wrong order and you'll be fine as long as you do it right eventually. That's interesting. So it's not like Ninja's, Mudra. I should be saving my feathers. Come on, Tsuki. You need to, like, learn some discipline. Don't just hit the buttons because they light up. Like right here, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Wow, this... The range on this is actually quite nice. The dance damage, I mean. Oh, I didn't have the belt yet? A mock of Grinwald. Do I have that? I didn't even know. I didn't even know that dropped from here. Yay, belt. That's actually quite a bit of extra defense. So, yeah, actually, yes. Yay, belt. Let's see. What can I meld onto this? Sure. There you go, Paladin. Oh, Clady. Clady got the minion. I mean, I'd probably never use it anyway. We're actually really close. Well, not actually. It looks like we're really close, but we're like almost 2 million away from leveling. Almost at the 9-hour arc. That's how long we've been streaming, by the way. You can tell by how delirious my speech is becoming. Alright. Taking a few minutes before the next queue. I guess we can go do our retainers. There's this kind of weird pause in between your en avance that you can do. Like, even after the 1 second is up, there's like this weird, because you're like mid animation, it like doesn't know what to do, so it stops you from doing it even longer. It's kind of weird. This new retainer menu is so nice. It even tells you if they made money, how much money they have. The dance partner thing, what does it do? It shares the benefits of my dances with whoever my dance partner is. So with standard finish, which is the basic dance that I have right now, it's basically a 5% damage increase, I believe, right? Well, I have to look in the menu. It doesn't actually tell me over here. Yeah, it's 5% damage increase for 60 seconds. So just free damage. I also get to share my Curing Waltz with my dance partner, as well as Devilment, which is the direct hit and crit rate buff that I get every 2 minutes. I don't know why. I don't know why I opened with that, and I didn't even hit anything with it either. Hey, look! I found the B rank. Terra Goddess. Yeah, alright. Let's head to the fringes and get going on our beast tribes. The Ananta. That should actually give us a pretty chunk. Actually, we should have head to Doma. I forgot I have like all these side quests that I just have. Oh wait, there's a bonus fate over here? I gotta go do that. Like, actually, maybe not. I don't want to do that, because the fates here are probably scaled super high, and it's gonna take way longer than all the trouble that it's worth. I might actually just be able to get to cash from Abanya with all these turn-ins. I totally forgot that I could just turn all this stuff in. All these 67 side quests that I haven't turned in yet. Here you go. I totally remember what all you guys asked me to do. Here you go. It's that thingy you wanted. You're welcome. Apparently you wanted these. Here you go. Yeah, let me pull up. What hunt marks do I need here? Yeah, you two are arguing about something. That's cool. Thanks for the EXP though. I remember that quest. That one was annoying. Had to use the stupid shooting mechanics. That was fun. Alright. We are much closer now to 69. Let's get these hunt bills while we're in the area. Let's see, Dawn Throne. Looks like Dawn Throne. Yeah, not a bad choice. I think I also have some mapping bonuses I can get ever in the locks as well. Yeah, Beast Tribes will give quite a bit as well. And I haven't done my Stormblood ones, or Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood ones. I don't know why I thought the Stormblood ones. I've only done the Heavensward ones, which only give like 300k for all three. There's another 130k. Banana. Banana. This doesn't concern you, Archer. All right? Seriously though, stop attacking me. Can you de-aggro me so like I can get on my mount, please? Thank you. Alright, we're so close. And I haven't even done my Fate Challenge log at all. I just realized my Chocobo's about to leave too. What do I need in the Ruby Sea? Alright. Oh, See you later, Est. I was supposed to say what? I'm not in battle. It's because Eddie's in the in the in the zone too. You don't remember Cash from Albania? I don't remember Cash from Albania either. I actually didn't do Cash from Albania that much. Wow. This last hunt bill doesn't give nearly enough EXP to get me over the edge. Which means I'm gonna have to teleport somewhere else. I'll just go to the locks, I guess. Honestly, the mapping the realm EXP, if that's still even a thing, should put me over. Because I purposely left a couple areas unexplored in the locks. Alright. Let's head to the locks real quick. I need like 6,000 EXP. And then I'll be 69. Almost there. Took a shower, nice. Get all refreshed. Yeah, new area mapping does give EXP. That's what I'm going for right now. There's this spot up here and then this spot down here that I never bothered going to. That is like the most anticlimactic way to level up. Like, yeah, I just flew over to this one part of the map and I gained some experience. Ready to see me hit level 70 soon. One more level. I can turn in these level 69 quests as well. Oh boy, I totally don't remember this dungeon. So it would have taken us about 10 hours probably to hit 70 from 60. The new machinist is actually pretty fun. It looks pretty fun. I'm looking forward to trying it out myself. I'm glad that the words machinist and fun are being used in a positive way in the same sentence nowadays. Oh, that's right, you guys get to be level 70. Lucky. I mean, you could have at least finished getting aggro before you ran off. Now I'm gonna die. Ow. Man, you ran all. You don't even have any cooldowns up. Put a cooldown on, man. I'm not even healing and I'm pissed. There you go. There's Shadow Wall finally. After half the stuff is dead. Yeah, just on Avant. Just stay out of distance. Man, I'm getting like 52,000 EXP for these mobs. That's nice. I mean, I still have my rested XP. Just a little bit left. It'll probably be gone by the end of this dungeon, though. Hey, move them back here. Move them back here. There you go. Alright, the first boss, I totally don't remember. Let's all die. That sounds like fun, right? Oh, this is the boss that charges and dashes forward. I somewhat remember this boss now. Yeah, this boss that just charges randomly, and you have to hit it with the cannons to stop him. Freaking shoot! Holy crap, I thought he was gonna run me over. It took so long for it to fire. Oh, I remember what the other boss is too. It's like you have to get the right element in order to continue attacking him, but I don't remember the exact elements, so that's gonna be fun. Ooh, yeah, direct crit that. Man, all this gear's just dropping to the floor. Nobody wants it. We almost killed all 4 of them. Almost. Yeah, stand in the element he doesn't name. Yeah, sounds about right. I honestly keep forgetting I have Peloton. Gives a lot of pretty weapons. I don't think I ever paid attention. Boss time? Boss time. Number 24. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Roman numerals, man. "24 is correct?" Yeah. Man, he's not even gonna get to his second barrier shift. Oh, come on. I was on my way over there. Also thought he was gonna die before then. Man, listen to the sound of all of that. Yeah, get some shield samba going. You also just realized, yeah, TP is gone. Now you can just spam all your AoE alls as much as you want. And it feels really nice. I totally forgot that fan dance is an AoE around me, so I just wasted that fan dance walking up to this monster. First stone skin, now protect. I'm not missing protect. I miss stone skin. Not missing protect though. Hey look, there's an S rank in Upper Lenosha. How's the dancer class looking? It's pretty fun. There's some RNG mechanics to the job that don't feel annoying. Doesn't feel like the flow of the job is ever cut short because you don't get your RNG procs. Yeah, large S is gone unfortunately because they tried to work it into all of the other healer abilities. Which I'd prefer that large S be its own thing. How many of my SV is on? You're looking at them. Just Clady and Eddie are on right now. Looks like a melee bard. It kinda is. I mean, the combat is quite different. Because you work on two-part combos, which then proc into other things, which can then proc into other things. Whereas bard is more like apply your dots and then use filler. And then you expend your procs on your abilities. Yeah, Dancer is ranged, but their AoE in particular requires you to be in range. So it does actually kind of feel like a melee DPS sometimes, even though it is ranged. Wait, honestly, we can just burn this. Hold on. Just shoot this thing in the face. There we go. That's all you need to do. Wow, look at that. I'm already like halfway through. 69. Although all my rest of the XP is practically gone. I have like one little tiny bit left. Honestly, I've been doing so much AoE, I kind of forget sometimes that Dancer's actually a ranged DPS. Because I'm always just standing next to enemies anyway. Any race can... Yes, any race can be any job. And you can play every single class and job on a single character if you want to. Alright, let's go get this mapping achievement, which will also give us quite a bit of EXP. Good place for level 60 fates and stuff? Just go to the peaks or the fringes and do kind of the lower level 60 fates. I don't think it's actually just worth doing like 59 fates or anything like that. But if you want to, you could go to the hinterlands, I guess. Oh, I actually need to kill these, by the way. I guess the Ruby C isn't that bad either. Ruby C is more skilled to like level 62 to 63, so if you're level 60, it might be annoying, because you'll miss a little bit, but if there's enough people there and you just join a fate party, then you should be fine. I mean, Bard buffs people by singing, so I mean, buffing people by dancing, not too much of a stretch anymore. Alright, how many more bills do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. This dungeon should put me, if not, it's not going to put me over 70, but it should put me close enough to 70 that I can just get to 70 with the rest of the stuff I have to get me AXP. Much more tempered run this time. I'm okay with this. Watching people perform can lift the spirits. I mean, I imagine that's why people watch me stream and watch my videos. Sometimes it's just nice having another person to just kind of watch, listen to. So it makes sense that being able to sing or dance can buff people up. And apparently, full Requiem means that all the enemies are just so afraid of my singing that they just become more vulnerable, even though full Requiem isn't in the game anymore. I just imagine what full Requiem actually sounds like. You're just marching into a battle, singing a song about how much you're gonna kill these enemies so much, just singing about it that they get so scared that they actually start taking more damage. Watching me for the pro plays, I would not consider myself anywhere close to being a pro, but I'm glad I'm at least entertaining. Playing 14 because of my videos? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Always nice to spread a little fun and enjoyment to other people. Whoa. These are not stacked very well. Well, they are close enough to each other that my Fan Dance 3 is at least hitting them. Oh, there goes the rest of my Resident experience. It served me well. Have none left for Gunbreaker. You know, for a second, I read this boss's name as manga reader. I was like, damn, this boss is a weeb just like me. Okay, we shot. Can get off the cannon now. Goodness, why does it take so long to get off the cannon? Like I get there's a charged shot to shoot the cannon, but I shot it. Get me off this thing now. Get me off this crazy ride. Ooh, double healer gear. We need it. Aw. What? Come on, we killed that one. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, server ticks. Man, I keep forgetting. Fan Dance is around me. Wrong way. Is this the right way? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Wow, we we didn't actually finish killing this one. That's nice. Oh, we got it. There we go. We got 3 of them. Well done, us. Ow! I have aggro for some reason, and it hurts a lot. Yes, more feathers. Alright. Wow, I'm actually going into my freaking devilment window with like all feathers. Hey, we did it! Man, I haven't seen a single piece of aiming gear. Not that it really matters at this point, but still. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just melt all of this. Ow! I have aggro, please. Save me. I don't have tactician or refresh anymore. Oh, my HP! I'm gonna die! Nice. Oh, it keeps my dance partner from after I die. That's neat. It's like my dance partner shares my my weakness debuff with me. It's like, here you go, pal. Have some minus 25 main attribute stat. Dance the dance of death with me, please. Ow. Like how we didn't even bother grabbing that chest back there. It's like, no, we don't need it. Like how it benefits me the most, but I'm still not even bothering picking it up. Yes, Fan Dance 3, please. All of the Fan Dance 3. You know, I remember this boss being a lot more complex, but I guess it really is just mostly dodging. It's more of a healer fight than anything else because the tank buster hits really hard. Alright. Oh, come on, man. That's cheating. You can't shoot me when I'm shooting you. Whatever. It's just like the lack of aiming gear, though. Not even fending gear either. Woohoo! Random orchestrion roll. I'm actually really close to 70. Like, I think I'm only 800,000 away. Yeah. you could die, that'd be grand. Thanks. Alright, now I can work on getting to 80 real quick, which shouldn't take long. And then we can do the dancer quest line. I need to figure out how to map this last part of the map real quick. Is this just like up in the sky? Or maybe it actually might be part of the tunnel system. Or nope, it's just a random part of the sky. Look at that, just free, like a free 600,000 EXP. I'm already almost leveled from that. I'm not even gonna go get my... I'm just gonna go finish these builds and that should be it. I'll save my beast tribes for something else, I guess. Alright guys, it took a little over 9 hours to get Dancer from 60 to 70. Not bad. I mean, I did have a little bit of help from my free company, but yeah, not bad. Okay, what do I need? Wow. Alright, well, the Matamatas are over here. Alright, Matamatas. You'll be the last thing I kill before I reach level 70. I'm pretty sure I need to go complete the level 70 dancer quest before I get technical step though. I doubt they're just gonna hand it to me. Oh, look at my chocobo trying to tank. Isn't it adorable? You got to practice on the new Astrologian. I mean, kind of. It's kind of old content, but yeah, I guess so. Got used to the new card system. Oh yeah, I can just like toss on all my new stuff now. Well, I'm gonna keep my earrings on though, because free XP is free XP. And also I have the weapon. 21 extra weapon damage. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't actually have any Materia 6 on me, so I'll have to meld it later. Level 70 hype. Now we can go into Shadowbringers. Wow, yeah, alright. Definitely noticing that power jump. Alright, let's go grab this last bill. And then we can work on the dancer quest. Am I still gonna main White Mage? Probably not. Probably gonna main Dancer. I'll still play White Mage a lot though. Probably gonna be my healer of choice still, especially with the Astrologian changes. Oh man. Yeah, give me all that direct crit. Alright. Thanks for the run, Eddie. Have fun at work. Or, you know, try not to, like, be bored out of your mind at work at least. And I'll see you tonight. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Rauger's Reach, pick up some Materia 6 real quick. And then, I actually don't know where the story left off. Probably in Costa del Sol, I guess, since that's where we ended the quest. Oh yeah, I still had like a handful of quests to turn in. Oh, we might as well turn them in now. Actually, no, I can save them for Gunbreaker. We'll just hide those for now. Alright. Yeah, grab a cripple crit, I guess. Kind of hard to tell what where secondary stats kind of lie right now, because they could have altered how they scale and all that. But I mean, crit, never a bad choice, I guess. Alright, let's head back to Costa, I guess. Well, let's stay in the Dancer spirit. Let's keep our Thrafnerian gear on. Now let's head to Costa. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Get out of here. Alright, yes, you can probably take a rest too. Your star pupil, huh? Yeah, man. I need that Shadowbringers music, please. Give me more. Soken, give me more. I forgot you can't fly in this zone. I was like trying to take off. Wow. If it isn't my secret favorite. Wow, alright, sure. I didn't know we were playing favorites. Alright, come on. Tone it back a little. Alright, we're gonna go meet the Sultanate, alright? I wonder if we're ever gonna see Nashmira dance, since she's supposedly a dancer herself. Probably happened in the final quest, I guess. Old Da. There's probably a ferry I can take to Old Da that would save me a lot of money. That's the kind of mindset I have that makes me have all this money. But right now I'm just like, nah, I don't care. I want my technical finish. A show in Stone's Throw. Settlement outside the town said to be the home of the poor and downtrodden. Oh yeah, I've been there. You will recall that I told you that our Craig stance has a unique power to clear hearts and minds of worries and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorned, and the suffering is no less than our calling in life. Well, alright. So basically, dancing good. Oh great, more corrupt brass blades. Yeah, we'll just solve everything by dancing. Dancing will take all the problems away, clearly. Yeah, I am more than just a dancer. I've like liberated people. I mean, I was also a wanted fugitive for the supposed murder of the, Sultana and everything, but that's in the past. It was just a really, really, really painful looking sleeping potion. That totally wasn't just retconned. Alright, to Stone's Throw we go. So I think if we're following Stormblood's quest system, I believe it's like 60, 62, 65? 67, 69? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. The Stone's Throw is just right there. Didn't we come to Stone's Throw for a very early samurai quest too? I vaguely remember this. Or coming here, anyway. First task is to figure out who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Sure. Don't tell me you're worried about the silly promise I made to Mistress Nashmira. Clearly she worries overmuch. You saw me on the stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? I don't know. I've never seen you fight, only dance. Hey, we just hit the 10-hour mark of the stream. That's fun. No, clearly it was a sleeping potion. From the start, planned, totally. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. might know a thing or two. None of us here in Stone Throw have much love for the rich, this much is true. Still, it wasn't until lately when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Huh. Am I gonna make a dancer guide? I mean, I could. It seems overwhelming just looking at it on paper and watching someone else play it, but once you actually get the hang of it, it's actually pretty simple. The one with the fancy dress? Sure, that's a dress, alright. Alright, sure. Wow. Looks like you ran into some trouble. Can I dismount, please? Oh no! We're DCing, guys! The first DC. Is it about to happen? 10 hours into the stream? It's like a really weird place to DC. Oh, no, we're back. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. Kind of. I mean, we're still lagging a bit. I mean, I totally forgot. Clearly, I have streamer privilege, guys. Not gonna DC on stream. Pfft. I should make a guide. I don't know, I can make a quick guide, I guess. Really saved my skin. This man told me he'd take me to the writer's hideout. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure entirely what I had witnessed. You're too gullible. False alarm, we're good, yeah. Someone's controlling him with dancing? Is that what we're going for here? Look, man, I don't trust the brass blades anymore, okay? I just don't, alright? I don't trust anybody in Ul'dah anymore. Like, literally, the only person in Ul'dah I trust is Pippin. That's it. Everyone else is rotten to the core. What can you tell me of this strange dance she says her would-be captors were performing? I don't know, she didn't tell me anything about it. Why don't you ask her? Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. The girl here claims she saw her captors dancing, but those we took into custody swear to the last man they remember no such thing. They deny that they were dancing, but why ever would they feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when already convicted of a far more heinous crime? So somebody's controlling these people with dancing. Okay, sure. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. They went on to say they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea to write in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, just as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. Together, I'm sure we could have worked. We would not have worked out anything peacefully. You know what I would have done? I would have beat the crap out of them like I already did. Overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. Wow, they're giving you a lot more dialogue options, it seems. I mean, they don't really make much of an impact in the stories as a whole, but it's a nice little bit of role-playing. Is it not going a bit too far? You ask much of the girl. Yeah, sure, I'll say that. Being a dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. It must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest the troop Phalacem fail to carry out its sworn duty. All will become evident in time. Watch her be the one behind it all. Do some investigation of your own, huh? Oh my god, please give me more Shadowbringers music. What level is this? 65, yeah. It's weird. I think it goes like 60, 63, 65, 67, and then 70. Instead of just every 2 levels. She's secretly a Lalafell. That explains everything. Clearly. Lalafells are all evil. No exceptions. These Gridania is the final stop on our 3-nation tour. Yeah, screw Ishgard! I mean to depart immediately, but I must confess that the curious developments in Ulta have given me pause. Well, I guess if you haven't taken care of Ishgard and beaten Heavensward at this point, then you can't actually go there while they're in the middle of a war. Alright, sure, let's head back to Gridania, I guess. And proud of being evil. Lalafells. So evil. Gridania too has seen its fair share of social unrest of late. Pray, explain the situation to my colleagues, good sir. Oh hey! I'm familiar with the Duskwhite, yes. They are a clan of Ellison who eschew from the shackles of urban life and instead choose to live in isolation. For the most part, both sides choose to leave the other well enough alone. Recently, however, events have taken a troubling turn. Groups of Duskwhite have been assembling for reasons unknown, holding secret gatherings on the outskirts of the forest. Whatever their aim, we can be quite certain that it is nothing good. The Twin Adder is content to let them be provided that they do us no harm, but when they turn to thieving and threatening our way of life, we cannot simply turn a blind eye. To say that tensions between the Duskwhites and our citizens have been rising would be an understatement. Pray return to the waking sands. Not yet. Soon. which makes the manner in which they are now plotting something together in plain sight all the more concerning. Some here in the nest even believe they are sowing the seeds for a violent uprising. Well, that's fun. These Duskwhite rabble-rousers have recently been sighted with particular frequency in the immediate vicinity of the venue where I hope to be holding our performance. Needless to say, we must address the immediate danger before we can even think about going forward with our performance. Now we're going to investigate the matter together this time. We'll take them together this time. I was about to say that. The South Shroud we go. To Buscaron's Druiders. Oh boy, I haven't been there in a while. I should totally tell him how Laurentius, like, after he, like, tried to turn over a new page and everything, still ended up betraying us again, by the way. Screw you, Laurentius, or however you pronounce your name. According to one of the regulars here, the Duskwhite troublemakers were seen not long ago just to the northeast of here. A rumor says that they were, and I quote, gyrating and undulating in a most curious way. Alright, sure. Whatever it was that we witnessed in Danlin, it seems likely that it's affecting the people here as well. We must investigate the matter with all speed. I mean, maybe they're just doing like a ritual dance. I don't know. It's like it's a courting mating call for Elizin. Hey, look, it's Yaoi Smut. What a great name. Man, nice moves, dude. Same creepy dance you saw at Ulda. The Dance of the Damned. Okay. Care to elaborate? I'll explain everything in good time. For the moment, just leave them to me. 10 out of 10 name. It isn't it? Begone, meddlers. Leave us to our dancing. Aren't you supposed to be, like, injured or something? I bet the teacher will betray you. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, look, it's a sprite. Oh, you just got ruined. Literally. Mistress Nashmira, look out after she already got smacked in the face with ruin. You're a little late there. Alright, I'll let Yaoi Smut attack his first. Actually, no, screw it. He's taking way too long. Alright, let me just, like, I'll just kill mine real quick. There you go, Yaoi Smut. You're welcome. I'm watching this now, so when I do it after work later, I can just skip the cutscenes, so thank you. I mean, sure. I'm like half reading the dialogue and half skipping through it. Or I'm reading it all, but I'm only like half reading it out loud. Forgive me, Fyuria, and thank you, and to think I was scolding poor Rana for her overconfidence. In my heyday, I would have made short work of that thing. All you were doing was dancing. Like you like just throw your stupid chakrams. We all have our bad days, and besides, it's not as if you were being reckless like me. That creepy dance, that strange cloud of black aether, what does all this mean? I fully intend to share my knowledge with you once I have seen what I must see with my own two eyes. In the meantime, someone should hand over these two men to the Twin Adders. So just tell us! Come on! She got hit in the face with a ruin. How does that create scratches? Whatever, fine. Fine. Or you could just tell us. Right? She doesn't have time to explain why she doesn't have time to explain. It's okay. You upper-handed the Dustwhite's miscreants for us? Splendid. On behalf of all Gridania, you have our gratitude. We will dispatch a unit to the South Shroud at once. You're welcome for doing your job for you, like I always do. My apologies for the delay. I'm pleased to report that our dancing Duskwhite friends have been handed over to the proper authorities, and Ron has patched up my wounds good as new. With sufficient rest, I should be back on the stage in no time. I thought you already got injured on the way here. Ruin rash, you got the infection. Yeah, clearly. Not on my watch. I mean, pray do not overexert yourself, Mistress Nashimira. You need your rest. It played out exactly as I expected. They remembered little or nothing about their dancing, their secret gatherings, or any of the conversations that led up to it all. Just being stubborn, no doubt. Worry not, my friends. The Twin Adders will carry out a proper interrogation. Oh, I'm sure you will. Is it true that these events bear a striking similarity to the situation you witnessed in Ul'dah? Apparently it is. No thanks for the warrior of light / darkness. No one thanks us. Like, we literally just save the world over and over again, and everyone just expects us to do it for them. What we have witnessed is none other than the Toten Tans, the dance of the damned, and it is our God's given duty as dancers to see that it is never danced again. The dance of the damned, our mission, whatever you're rambling about. I thought our mission was to lend strength and succor to the suffering, and lift the spirits of the realm. That it is, and yet the truth of exactly what this entails runs far deeper. Throughout our storied history? Maybe? The dancers of the troop Falsium have saved countless lands time and again from a fate most dire. Oh boy, cutscene flashback time. Can we just be called the Warrior of Chaos since we're both light and dark now? I guess it would be, yeah, I mean, we could. That'd be fine. I mean, technically we're still Warriors of Light since we haven't become Warriors of Darkness yet, since we haven't like started Shadowbringers main scenario yet, so I'm still technically a warrior of light. When war and calamity ravage the land, fear and anger fill men's hearts. These emotions fester, reacting with the aether around us. In the air we breathe and the ground beneath our feet to form an etheric manifestation of malice that spreads like a dark cloud across the land. Yeah, Dance of the Damned is booty shaking. The weak and downtrodden, the scorned and suffering. Sadly, it is these people who are oft the quickest to fall prey to dark despair. So basically, you fall into despair and start dancing. Cool. Stripped of the last semblances of sanity, they flare about in a manner most hideous. It wasn't that bad. Come on. Tales tell of mothers blissfully unaware as they trample their beloved child. Okay, that's a pretty bad image. Thanks for that. Man who danced so violently they ripped the limbs from their from their own body. Wow, that got gruesome real quick. If you speak truth, this damnable dance you speak of arises from the fear and anger in people's hearts. Why did it not manifest itself in the wake of the calamity in Eorzea's darkest hour? That is a good question. It's because Dancer wasn't in the game back then, silly. Call me mad, but I think I understand. In times of greatest crisis, just surviving for another day requires all the strength we can muster. People have neither the time nor the freedom of mind to dwell on emotions like hatred or anger. Yes, because people in despair dance. Yes, clearly. It is precisely at this time, a time when Eorzea has made great strides in its recovery, yet deeper wounds still go undressed, that your people are most successful to the damnable dance. Or just the fact that they didn't have Dancer in the game back then. So this is why our art was born so many ages ago, not just to drive out the darkness from people's hearts in a figurative sense, but to literally cast out etheric shadows and free the afflicted from the clutches of the Toten Tans. You know, that's kind of a weird saying, considering we're trying to become the warriors of darkness right now, that we're trying to drive darkness out of our hearts. Because that's kind of the opposite of what we're trying to doing with the main scenario here. Yes, this is the truth of the truth fallacium, passed down from principle to principle for generations. What I did for the Duskite was to use my dance to extract the darkness from the hearts and give it physical form. Form that can be struck down and banished. It has been several centuries since the menace of the Toten Tans has reared its ugly head. To be honest, when we first came to Eorzea, I was unsure as to what we would encounter. So as to not to worry the two of you over much, I kept the truth from you. Yet now I have seen it with my own eyes. Our mission could not be more clear. Seriously, do you not know who I am? I've literally won like 2 wars for like 3 different nations at this point. And you're like, oh man, this truth, dancing people, it's too much for you to bear. Yeah, clearly. As the inheritors of the Craig's dance, we must chase the shadow of Totentans from this realm. I beg forgiveness for the secrecy, my friends, and ask that you lend me your aid. Yes, fine, but no more secrets. Seriously, like, honestly. Do you not know who I am? We dispel the darkness so we can absorb more later. Dancer never abandons her partner. I must confess that I am still struggling to understand all of this, but one thing is clear. This dancing epidemic you speak of poses a grave danger to our realm. I will contact the other grand companies immediately and apprise them of the threats. Should there be any reports of a similar phenomenon in other nations, we would like to call upon you to deal with the matter. Forgive us in this imposition, but clearly this is beyond our ability. Well, isn't it just everything beyond all the grand company's abilities to do anything, isn't it? Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more than if the nations of Eorzea would place their trust in the true fallacium and allow us to perform for their people. Yeah, thanks, Gavin. You the best. And with that, only Ishgard and Alamigo remain on our whatever the hell that word is. Ishgard has had more time for his people to recover from the scars of the war. Let us make it our next destination. I wonder how the story changes if you haven't completed Heaven's Word and Stormblood yet. At any rate, we will still need more time to properly prepare for the confrontation ahead. In the meantime, you're to continue your performances. Alright, sure. I mean, I already did that. But cool, why not? Pray continue to hone your skills in battle. Already did that. Whoa, what's with that weird angle? Level 68, not 67. Your timing is impeccable. Preston Garvey? I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that be have decided to welcome True Falcium with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest the Totentans has already struck in the city or any of the surrounding regions in Korthus. And yet, word has it that some of less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. And so I would ask you and Rana to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I had hoped. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, there'll be no match for your two favorite proteges. Alright, sure. Come, Fyuria. Ishgard awaits us. Which way was it again? Left. Mordor, Gandalf. Is it left or right? Left. Alright, to Ishgard we go. This is not helping my poor voice. Reading out all this dialogue. You skipped all the cutscenes? Yeah. Why do my arms and legs feel like they're going to freeze and snap off like icicles? Well, maybe if you put on some more clothing, you wouldn't feel this cold. I've gotten used to it. I sure have. I suppose adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travels. Perhaps with time I'll get used to it too. That's the spirit. I've been told that one Sir Hadaloo awaits us at a place they call the Congregation. I take it you know the way. You're tall. Well met, Fyuria. It is always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Though I must say I did not expect you to return as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Me neither. Just wait until you see her on stage. She's a sight to behold. My name is Rana. Thank you for opening your gates. That's fun. Pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Art regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe. Yeah, I know, like just people ripping their limbs from dancing so much, just trampling all over the babies, you know. The instructions from your mistress, Nashmira, called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seating them front and center at your performance. I did not object, of course, but whatever purpose is this meant to serve? The Totentans is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. I like how this entire questline is just contradicting the entire point of the main scenario. It's so good. Where the leaders go, so others will follow. I suppose it is logical a course of action as any. Very well, I have already identified suitable personages and extended them an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the Gates of Judgment. We believe this location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly. Well, Fyuria, we'd best be on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Why did I have to remind myself of the cold? Don't worry, once you start dancing, you'll get warmer, probably. Or, you know, you could just put on some more clothes. That'd probably help, too. Hey, it's a Hrothgar! That's like the first Hrothgar I've seen. Like, all day. Like 10 hours, and that's the first Hrothgar I've seen, I think. Or at least the first one I paid attention to. Hey, look, Savara's up. Nobody's doing it, though. You doing okay there? You look like you're having some trouble. Should I help out? Alright, you got this. Don't worry. You're fine. Talk about an imposing audience. There's like, what? Like 7 people? Let's give them a show to remember. If we can draw and dispel the darkness before the Totem Tan strikes, our task will be that much easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? Yeah, nothing shows nothing's as great as a show as just dancing and then having something just manifest out of somebody else and just beating the shit out of it. That's a great show. Watch closely and follow my lead, she says. Fair citizens of the Holy See, hailing from distant Razatan in the east, we are the true Phalasium. Today we dance for you the Crake Dance, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Though the Crake Dance was born on the battlefield, it is a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people suffered for far too long the horrors of the Dragon Song War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. I like how everyone's just like, who the hell are you? I can feel all my pain and anger welling away. Hi, you look fun. Pay no mind to these ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance. Alright, sure. Sweep these nasty shadows away. I'm supposed to be bringing the shadows, not killing them. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Like how that one's like already dead. Yeah, look, it works. I know, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna put on a good show. Just draw out all this darkness manifest and then watch us kill it in front of you. When I received a sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know that I was gonna have darkness sucked out of my body and destroyed right in front of my eyes. Wow! Even though a lot in my life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'll be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. I like how calm they are about all of this. Like, that lie actually worked? Don't worry, it's all part of the performance. Nothing quite like seeing all those smiling, satisfied faces, don't you agree? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to those proud, strong people makes all the hard hours of training worthwhile. We were able to stave off the shadows before the Totem task even struck. I do believe we've more than done Nashmira proud. I dare say our job here is done. Why do you guys have to say things in weird orders? Come on. Just talk like normal people. Back to Gridania we go. One more quest for now. Moichido. Uno mas. Where's Nashmira? Mistress Nashmira, she's gone. Oh no, don't tell me. She's betraying us. She's simply taking a leave of absence entirely of her own volition. Come on, Tsuki, you can read. She said she had a matter to attend to with an old friend. The same who introduced her to Master Gege Ruju, if I recall. I don't trust her. I don't. If Mistress Nashmira believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. Now that Alamiko has finally been freed from Garlean yoke, surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us with open arms. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it is a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. You know what that means, Fyuria. We must train ourselves with greater discipline than ever before. Sure thing, Rana. Sure thing. Oh no, right? I'm actually going to be fairly disappointed if she doesn't betray us at this point. Save the last dance for me, and we get technical step from it, so please, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. She's even scouted out what she claims is an ideal venue to host our exhibition, a village called Alagana that sits in Girabanya Highlands. I was just there. If we can perform as we did in Ishgard and swiftly dispel the darkness from their hearts, surely they will be able to influence their fellow villagers and stave off the onset of the Totem Dance. I like how this is just this pandemic just suddenly appears only in the dancer quest line. Time for bed, work in a few hours. See you later. Alright, see you later, Clady. Are you as excited as I am? Oh boy, am I. We mustn't keep Mistress Nashmira waiting. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport straight there. Oh, there you are. Have you by chance seen Mistress Nashmira? I can't find her anywhere. But I'm sure she'll be along soon. I know she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. Oh, I bet she won't. And look what I found. I scoured the troops' wardrobe to find outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain, we'll be dressed to impress. You're dressed in the same thing! And remember, mum's the word about the Totentans, alright? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves with the terrible truth behind it all. Sure. Oh, look, an instance. Sink down to I-395, apparently. Why are you guys cheering and clapping? They're just standing there. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Today we perform for you the ancient dance of our ancestors. The Crakes dance. Hooray for paraphrasing. I mean, we already went through this over in LIMSA, so it's like, okay. Like how nobody's concerned with all of this, just this black aura surrounding everybody. No one cares at all. Look, it's feathers. So horrible. Wow. Okay. All we did was wave to them like, yeah! Darkness, let's go! Look at those enraptured faces. The excitement is in the air. The excitement in the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get a show the likes of which they've never seen. Sure, if you say so. The Alamegans are counting us, Fyuria. In more ways than they themselves know. We must dance and not stop dancing till every last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is the performance we were born to give. Sure, if you say so. I mean, it's like, alright, okay, fine. Hello? Loading screen? Please don't tell me I just got, like, kicked from the instance. Okay, there we go. Just took a while. Wait, can I make you my dance partner? Yeah, I can. Nice. Let the darkness consume me. Oh, that's cool. The star always reminds you of 15. I can see that, yeah. Bonds of Loss. Oh, now I'm tethered. Don't let them touch us. Alright, sure. Yeah, at the start of the music. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, great. More shadow sprites. Oh, a lot more shadow sprites. Hey, Nashmira, you finally arrived. I'm really disappointed that you're not evil, by the way. Like, actually, though. Alright, sure. Can you teach me that, please? Wow, I casted Devilment the same time that Rana did. Yeah, sure, I'll handle the big one. Ooh. Direct crits, please. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why do you have so much HP? Oh, hey. Hi there. What the? Why isn't my dance going off? Am I DCing? Is this what's happening right now? Oh, hi. Whoa, thank you for catching back up, kind of. Whoa. Alright. Alright, servers, come on. In a Realm Reborn, I thought Tadari's gonna betray us because she kept smirking all the time. Dude, Tadari's still evil, though. I can't dance, alright? I'm DCing. It's not even showing me the dance things I need. What? I'm gonna totally fail this instance because I was DCing right there. And it's gonna suck. Yeah. Hey, at least we beat it. The DC didn't beat us. She's evil but adorable. I can't hate her. She tried to kill me when I was beating the crap out of Sorbonne. Mistress Nashmira, oh, I knew you wouldn't miss our grand finale, and you're dancing. Why, you are every bit as enchanting as I remember from all those years ago. Sharing the stage with you was truly A dream come true. I simply had to make amends for my embarrassing display in Gridania. My wounds have all but healed entirely, so I redoubled my training efforts after arriving here in Alamigo. I dare say I feel as spry as I have in years. If you say so. And yet, there can be no doubt you and Fyuria were the true stars today. To think that you have come so far in such a short span of time. Yeah, in about like 10 hours. Mayhap I should have just admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. I seem to recall you telling me just the other day that the girl was still not ready for the spotlight. Alright, who's this? Oh, it's you! Perfume lady! Flamin. Perfume lady. I am strict with my students because I expect only the best from them, and these two have done me proud today. Fancy meeting you here, Fyuria. I must admit, it gave me quite a start when my Mira here told me that you, of all people, had joined her merry little troop. Mira and I go far, far back. After those horrific events unfolded in Ul'dah, I hid away in Thavnir for some time. It was then we first made each other's acquaintance. Song and dance go together rather well, needless to say, and our friendship rapidly blossomed. When she turned to me for assistance in planning the troop Falcium's tour of Eorza, I was more than happy to do my part. It does not surprise me that an accomplished adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but never would I have suspected that you and my dear Lamin were so close. Seriously, do you not know who I am? I'm like the champion of the Scions, and her adoptive daughter was the leader of that for a while until she went and became the voice of a crystal or something. Get with the current events, lady. The roll waiting list for roulette leveling, and you're 41. That's actually not that bad. At least doesn't show more than 50. I feel the same. Your presence alone has motivated me to grow in ways I would never have thought possible. You have given me the courage, strength, and determination to move more than to be more than what I was. Thought I recognized that face from somewhere. I totally don't recognize you though. From Liberator of Alamigo to Traveling Performer, eh? See, this man knows who I am! Not a path I would have predicted, but I'm hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant in whatever you do. Here in Alagana, we don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating that was. Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. I only wish there was more that we could do to show our appreciation. Just knowing that we brought a measure of joy to Alamigo in its time of need is a reward enough for us. I just cannot speak right now. Too kind you are, miss. Farewell, friends. That's what he said. Nothing else in between that. For a second, I thought he'd realize the true nature of those shadows. The threat of the Totentas is gone for now, and it seems no one's the wiser. How do you even know that? And with that, we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us in these trying times. We mustn't linger so that our presence becomes a burden. I too should be on my way. It was a pleasure and honor both to see you on the stage again, Mira. And you as well, Fyuria, till our paths cross again. Go in safety. Yeah, I might come back and tell you that I met like a smaller version of your adoptive daughter sometime. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. It might happen though. Had a decent party going on, but it disbanded, and now I'm 700k away from 68. At least you made quite a bit of progress. The dancer outfit you have on is amazing. The Thavnarian bustier. I spent way too much money on this when it came out in Heavensward, by the way. I spent like 10 million on it. Oh, look, more DCing. That's fun. Ready to take to the road. I have a feeling I'll be seeing you again at level 80. I must say, it's a touch bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance, but I suppose even the best of things must come to an end. Mistress Nashmira will go ahead to LIMSALOMINSA to secure his passage back to Raz-at-Han. You'll stop by and see us off, yes? We'd like to pay you proper thanks by taking our leave of this land. Before taking our leave of this land. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get AF gear until we complete the quest at level 80. So quite a ways away for that still. The lag is getting a bit ridiculous. I mean, it hasn't fully DC'd us yet, so I'll take it, honestly. I'm also very surprised they haven't called emergency maintenance yet either. Ah, I'm invisible. Okay, I'm there. Everybody has DC symbols. Oh, you're DCing? I haven't quite DC'd yet, but I am getting all these lag spikes. It's only a matter of time, honestly. At least let me finish the cutscene before you DC me out. Fyuria, I'm so touched you really came to see us off. Thank you ever so much for all you've done. It's been an honor to tour Eorzea with you and bring strength and succor to its people. You have my gratitude as well. And yet, until that time, we cannot let our guard down. I propose that we extend our tour of Eorzea in the event that there are yet people in this realm who still require our aid. Well, I imagine that's what it's gonna happen at level 80, probably. But Fyuria is an adventurer and one whose services are justifiably in high demand. You don't say! It would not be very considerate of us to not monopolize her services for our ends. And so we bid farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Limsa and consult with Master Gegaruju about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Pray come back and visit us on occasion. Rana gets awfully lonely without company. That's not, well, I suppose it is true. Keep dancing, Fyuria, and let us eagerly await the day when we can take the stage together anew. Lobby server has encountered an error. See, it was bound to happen. Your queue launched, but somebody left. Oh man, can I even get back to Limsa? Is it just gonna lag me out right here now? Technical step. In order to undertake the next dancer quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, Courage Born of Fear. And once you have done so, the next dancer quest will be available from Nashmira. Yeah, that's a little ways away. Step gauge expanded. Performing a technical step will display forward. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Is there a dancer specific title, or is that at level 80 only? The Heart's Beat. Disciples of War. Unable to achieve to obtain achievement data. All right. Coming to its where? Look, I'm not trying to achieve achievement data, right? I'm just trying to find out what all the titles are for the jobs. Samurai in a Strange Land. That's a long title. Sworn Protect. Stop! Wandering Vanguard. Rift Dancer is what title you'll get at level 80 for Dancer. Alright, sweet. I guess what's left now is to continue on with the main story. So let's head to Mordona. This lag though, oh my god. Oh, Mordona has instances. That's interesting. I guess you're traveling back and forth from Mordona a lot if they're bothered putting instances here. I'm invisible again. Alright, I'm here. Alright, so how this is gonna work is in order to archive the stream properly, I need to actually stop the stream before it reaches 12 hours, and since we've been going for a little over 11, now seems like a good enough place to stop. So I'm gonna stop the stream for a bit, and we'll start a new stream up in a little bit. I'm probably gonna go eat lunch, and I'll probably come back probably in like half an hour or so. Thank you for hanging out in the stream so far, and if you want, be sure to come hang out for the next stream. We'll be going into the main scenario for Shadowbringers, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So if you don't want to be spoiled or anything, then feel free to sit it out so you can experience it on your own time. Totally understand that, but that's what we're going to be doing next. So thanks for hanging out for these 11 hours or any amount of time that you've been in the stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. But for right now, I'm going to go eat, take a break, and I'll see you guys then. Sayonara, bye bye.